Has he been read his rights?
10-4, understood him. No lawyer, no medical.
3846, stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
Does he need food or water?
Yeah, I'm sorting that out. I'll get him to a cell, uncuff him.
10-4, it's 14 months. I could take it down to 10.
No touching.
644, 76 Bolingbroke with 195.
Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle, for your own safety.
Depends if he's going to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest.
Come on! Exercise! Can I get a beat down on number 855? Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight. Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you. No touching. Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering. Inmates on drug charges. You might be
644, 23 Bolingbroke.
Okay.
thinking
Did he
about
plead
something.
guilty or?
Not yet, but he's definitely gonna plead guilty.
Okay.
Just
I know we
grab him
have a
some
quick
food and
talk
drinks.
whilst he's.
What's up?
That's why we don't shoot people with big bags.
I know. I generally don't. Like when he's being an absolute nuisance like this, I that's when I beanbag him.
Okay, because he's making
I
it
know-
sound like you're doing it voluntary.
No.
So someone spoiled him with that.
No, like there's times when he's like, I don't want to leave until someone beanbags me. And he's being absolutely annoying about it.
Yeah. I mean, at this rate, it's going to be that if this is a thing that's happening every time, he's going to have to go into MaxSec. Which you
Yeah,
know
I'll
he's
speak to
got,
him. Yeah, I know. I'll speak to him. For
because
some
he
reason
can't run around, get felony trespassing
644 sending one up for 20 months.
for overstaying his stay and not come out with any consequences. The fact that he also doesn't care to respect anyone but you
Yeah.
is going to get him in a lot of trouble.
Yep. I'll see if I can have a chat with him. And I remember him ever since I was a recruit.
Mm-hmm.
So me and him had a lot of run-ins.
Okay.
Right.
He can do. Go and sort him. We can do a sentence of 10 and then take off. Just jail him for 6 because he's done time served already of 4.
Alrighty, well then.
Hi, Mendoza.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy. Come on! Leave his shoes on his feet. Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you. We need a cavity search on number 258.
644 going 1042.
10-4, thank you for service.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
I've lost sight on this guy. Mendoza, do you have the other guy in the cell block with you?
10-4, he's here.
Come on! Leave his shoes on his feet.
Mendoza, of course. Alright. I will be. She's evil. Oh, what you saying, big man?
Something lad.
Oh, where are you from then? Originally?
the UK.
Yeah, like whereabouts in the UK originally?
Birmingham.
Oh, sorry, I just threw up in my mouth.
Leave
That
off,
is my
lad,
bad, I
leave
just threw up
off.
in my mouth a little. Oh, sorry about that. Jeez. Hello, officer. You alright?
Hello. I'm good, thank you.
Hey, I'm sorry for slapping you, you know.
Apology
It's my bad.
accepted.
You wanna hug it out?
I'm okay without hugging it out. I'm not overly comfortable with a lot of touch.
It's
In that
fair
case.
enough. We'll have our boundaries. All good.
Thank you for respecting them.
Hi, Bendy. Can I give you a You know you're my favorite DLC. Fine. I'm not too much worse, by the way, but I'm from Bradford.
Unlucky lad.
Nah, that's good. Ah, 2 more months and I'm back to crap. I mean, I don't know, like, I got postal, but it's kind of, you know, the local decided to, turn off his James Bond visibility potion, you know, and just swerve on. Wow. But it is what it is. We had a lot of fun. Ended up knocking my arresting officer out. Yeah, it was. It was a day. Yeah, then we went. Me and Luca had a fist fight. Knocked him out.
A willing fist fight, or
Yeah, actually, it was supervised.
wait, in the cells of Sandy?
Actually, I don't want to get officers in trouble, so no, that didn't happen.
Alrighty.
Mendoza, you know, you fit the description of a bike cop. You know? Why don't you be a bike cop?
As much as I love bikes, yeah.
You suck at driving them?
No, my bubble is massive.
Ah, right.
And headache issues, so
Yeah, I get that.
it's more headaches than bubbles, actually. So.
I get a bit of both, to be honest.
Yep. Alright, 1 month left.
What's your rank in DFC these days, Mendoza? Huh?
I'm a lieutenant.
Why aren't you a captain? I don't know if that's the next rank. Why aren't you?
One day. Still working my way, proving myself.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm on jail, so let's get it.
Alright.
Oi, water!
Yes.
Promote this guy, bro.
It's a talk with everyone. Do you want to walk him out to the front?
Yep, I will do.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. What about you?
Hmm?
What about you?
I'm okay when people decide they want to listen.
What was that, sorry?
I'm okay when people start deciding that they want to listen.
Oh, right. What they doing?
Running around punching.
Oh. What rank are you?
Deputy warden.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, he is out.
10-4. You're more than welcome to go back if you wish. In fact, I need you to come back.
Yeah, I'll be 76 just a moment. Just need a little bit of food.
You're more than welcome to go out, by the way.
Is there even anything to do at that?
Alright,
You
where
can
do
do
you
some
need me?
jobs.
Oh, is the jobs like that?
We can go out.
I
and
need to
see
go
about-
to. I need to go to sleep in a second anyway. So.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you pick a cell and take a chance to go to sleep? I'm still on the cell.
This one.
block. You can't go in 20 or 19. I have to unlock
I
those.
have one in
Oh, shit, okay.
the cafeteria.
Oh, we're about 3, 2, and 1.
You can go in one of those.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you around.
Bye. He has 2 months.
You wanna send the other guy my way as well? I can walk both of them out.
He went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Literally.
Alrighty. Yeah, he only has 2 months left.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I'll walk him to the front. Wait at the airlock.
Yeah, that's the best thing. That's normally what I do. How did you find that doing that light duties wise?
Oh, it's actually not monotonous, if it makes sense.
So taking them out from the taking them from the cafeteria and keeping them in the airlock.
Yeah.
Do you think that's something we can do for light duties?
Yeah, I would definitely be down for it.
Okay.
It's gives you a bit of time to interact with them as well. So
Sorry, so we're talking about you like you're not there. We're talking about other people as well.
Oh, no, yeah, I was like, whoa, okay. I'm just, nah, I'm just, yeah, I'm kidding. I get it, no worries.
You got it.
go ahead.
Wait, what about my stuff?
You'll get
You
it
can
from the
grab
front.
Oh, okay, cool, gotcha.
You do it. You do lock and unlock.
Okay, so I unlock you lock. Got it. Alright, I'll take you up front. Get you to pick up your stuff.
Thank you, sir.
About I have a few more 95s by the looks of it.
Yeah. Well, depending on how the situation goes
701 is reporting in 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Need someone down at VPD for a possible 95.
701 can go.
Yo, I woke up in prison. Still had like
Oh, sorry.
How much are you able to pay yourself from the DOC bank?
Yeah, I can. It's like $5 grand.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to, but that's your choice.
Considering I gotta repay Vivian, I'll take it this time. But as soon as I repay Vivian, I tend to not take the money.
Yeah, I'm aware.
701 1076 to VPD.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
got an
65
instant
Mustang.
report of somebody for 80 months.
Oof.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to overrun your boundaries with that, but I did want to, like, get a thing of the safety of the prison before.
Yeah, I don't know why he's like that. I guess I just transported him one too many times.
Maybe. That's not your fault, though.
I do remember him ever since I was a recruit, so. And I think a month afterwards, give or take a bit, then he started like kind of acting like this. I don't know. It's weird. I kind of go with it because it keeps him calm. And avoids him doing anything, you know.
Like you just did.
Yep.
But the problem is that once one person starts doing it,
Yeah, I pretty much told him and I asked him. I had a conversation with him.
thank you. Because that, we can't just pander to him.
Yep.
Also got some candy buckets for the, inmates.
Oh yeah, I bought bandages. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to grab the candy I collected. I need to bring it over.
Yeah, go and grab it if you want.
Yeah, just
Oh,
give me one
you've
moment.
got it in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just dropping off bandages.
Oh.
Any places open? Louis, but okay.
I could ask Remington whether Taco Hut's open.
701 1023 at BP.
Is it weird that I never had Taco Hut?
Okay, that's got to change. Hello.
Yes.
I get a question and a statement of great horror. Mendoza's
boy.
never had Taco Hut.
Mendoza shot me earlier, so
Mendoza shot you?
Yeah, about that I was about to say.
I feel like there needs to be some retribution.
thought I was a real gingerbread man and that I couldn't bleed, so he shot me.
What?
He was dressed as a gingerbread man, and it was pitch dark.
Mendoza!
It was a spooky gingerbread man. I had to shoot it.
So you shoot all gingerbread men?
The ones that chase people around, yes.
Are you okay, Reddington?
No.
No. You
Hold on, tell
where
him I
are-
have something what's the word for that?
He has something that he wants to that he feels like he can redeem himself with.
That's the word.
No.
No, no.
Does he want to shoot me? It's fine.
He also says, "Do you want to shoot him?"
Want to shoot him?
You want to shoot him? He's offering himself to
No.
be. Didn't do that.
Shoot somebody?
Don't worry, I got medical bags, first aid kits, ibuprofen. I'm ready.
That's.
Where's he at?
He doesn't want to shoot you. He's just going to remain eternally disappointed that you shot the gingerbread man.
Maybe he should not be dressed as a gingerbread man. What is
What
like?
if it was it your Halloween costume, Reddington? Words, Reddington.
Them. Them. But he shot me.
He shot you. Innocent gingerbread man just shot. The barbaric nature of an innocent gingerbread man.
Running around in the dark, chasing after someone.
I was actually I was actually phoning up to see, is Taco Hut open? Or do you not work at Taco Hut anymore? I feel like that's false.
I thought he owned Taco Hut. Huh.
You also sound like you're half asleep. Or distracted. Reddington?
Yes.
Are you... shall I leave you be?
I'm just distracted with things.
Okay. That's one of the things I guessed. I'll leave you be. I'll let you be focus on what you need to. Just take some time for yourself, okay?
Okay.
Promise me.
PD to DOC.
Okay.
Sound it.
Okay.
Gentleman Joseph Carey going
Look
up
after
for
yourself.
30
Thank
months.
you.
How would you like me to do this?
I'm here if you need me. So is Donovan.
Go and
Go ahead.
collect him.
I'm sorry. If I see a gingerbread man running around in the dark, chasing after someone, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm sorry. I told him I was sorry.
Okay, have a look. He's being
guessing he's
super
at the course hut.
distracted. So I'm just gonna leave him be.
I'm guessing he's at the courthouse.
He's off duty. But he might have paperwork that he's doing. Yeah, he's
Still
off
want to
duty.
give him the I'm sorry gift.
What's the I'm sorry gift?
It's something special. It's gonna be. It's an I'm sorry gift.
Okay, so we got Louis or Bite Me open.
Either or.
Do we need drinks?
I would say a definite yes.
Okay, so let's do... 30 chopped salads. Let's do 30 of each pizza.
I think that's a little bit too much. Actually, no.
Well, I'm thinking if we've got the salad, there's anyone that just wants to be, has a vegetarian. For example, is a vegetarian. I'm not getting the vegan special for 450. Although there's margarita calzone, so I might get that as well.
I wonder who's working, though.
Because I'm not getting the
701
margarita.
plus 110,
I'm gonna get the
76
margarita.
Bolingbrook with 295.
Gonna get the margarita calzone, chicken pesto, creamy garlic alfredo, pepperoni, and the works. And I'm gonna get 30 of each of them, and I'm gonna get 30 chopped salads as well. And then 50 of each drink.
I am not complaining one bit.
So yeah, that would be 150 food worth in the, well no, 180's worth of food. 50 of each, that's 200 drinks. I mean, we've got an academy today as well. And we've got, oh my goodness.
2 13 alphas.
That's 3, because Steven Stevens went down earlier.
Yeah, it's over by little DMV.
Okay, let me phone this person.
This is Tyler.
Hi, I would like to make an order for delivery at Bolingbrook, if that's okay.
Okay, what can I
I
get
think
for
you
you?
can go pick it up.
Or I can send someone to go pick it up because it's going to be a fairly big order. Can
I should be able to bring it. I'll just, yeah, I should be able to bring it.
You'll be able to bring it. Oh, okay. Can I get 30 chopped salads, 30 chicken pestos, 30 creamy garlic alfredos, 30 margarita calzones, 30
So you're saying 30, correct? Sorry
Yes.
to interrupt
Yeah.
you.
30. So it's going to be 30 of all food, basically. And then...
Okay.
30 pepperonis and 30 the works. And then if I could get 50 the apricot juice, fruit soda, Italian coffee, and sparkling water.
Yeah, you want 50 of each kind of the fruit soda, or just 50 of one kind?
50 of one kind.
Okay. Okay, so let me just get this right. You have 30 chopped salads, 30 chicken pesto pizza, 30 margarita calzone, 30 creamy alfredo, 30 pepperoni, 30 the works, and then 50 of basically all the drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to send that bank over, I'll text you a total once I get all calculated. I'll get working on that ASAP.
Okay, I'll send you a text from my bank account.
All right. Thank you.
Feel free to join my Discord and send me a DM.
Send one back for 25.
Send for.
The second one back for 25.
10-4.
Oh, Alan's still trying to sell his house
Who?
up in Polito. Alan.
Winchester.
Yep.
Red is awake and he's in the north yard by the office, by the air pump.
10-4. We'll go and get them.
Cocksucker! I knew you were a pussy.
Alison, if you want, we're gonna keep Red out in the yard overnight. We'll just have.
Red. Red.
Okay, let's go this way, Red, and then we're gonna go over straight.
I'm trying to
Will do. Red, off the roof. Off the roof. Otherwise you can't stay out. Red, come here. Come here. You're gonna stay in cuffs, we're gonna get the others into cells, but I need you to go into the pit for me for a bit.
Can I get a beat down on number 855?
Hi, May.
Hi.
Do you mind heading into the cell block, my dear?
Okay.
Red, I need you to come this way.
No tocar, por favor.
Yeah, the two new arrivals are not in the cell block. I found them. I'll try and get them in.
I will look later. Let's head into the spit for the moment, Red.
Alright, they're heading to the cell block.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Have you managed to get them in?
Four.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
Okay, give me a moment, Red. Okay, you can wander around if you so wish.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Seven oh one to 196.
Send it.
I got a inmate here. He's saying he's got hallucinations of a phone. He's asking for my phone, borrow my phone so he can like try and get rid of him.
Negative, he'll need to take a nap if that's the problem.
For
I'm by 9B with Red.
mine just woke up.
We control your parole, so behave. Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight. Remember, we control your parole, so behave. We need a cavity search on number 2582.
I've also been content center for a little bit.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering. Come on! Exercise!
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
Can you stop
Good morning.
Do I have food?
Do you want food?
I don't know if I have any.
Okay, let me search. You do. You have some pizza soup. I can let you work in the kitchen for a little bit if you wish.
Okay.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I have at least 3 suspects that will be going down. Mine is currently going down for 70 months. Do you want me to send them locally?
Yes, send yours locally, please.
10-9?
Send yours locally, please.
10-4, thank you.
Gonna need to watch numbers.
Currently we got 3 in the cell block unknown where Maya is.
Seven 1041.
Not in the kitchen.
10-9, Lara?
Not in the kitchen.
Alright, 10-4, I'll quickly go check the garden. She's not on the catwalks.
Pizza DOC.
Sound it.
Got 195 for 50 months. How do you want him?
It's gonna be locally at the same place.
Temple.
10-4, thank you.
One, can I get somebody with me in the cell block? There's going to be 4 people here.
317 to 741.
10-4,
10-4, thank you.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
088, if you can help 317 with searching for Maya.
10-4. Do we have her last 20?
Negative.
All her usual spots have been checked. Couldn't find her. 10-4.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it. No touching. Come on. Leave his shoes on his feet.
I'm gonna spin up Ultra 1. Ultra 1 taking off.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight. Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Peter DOC.
Send it.
I have 395s down in VPD for like 50 to 70 months each. How do you want them, Lyra?
Send local, please. And can I have... Mendoza, you're just going to have to be searching by yourself. You can continue to use Vulture. 088, could you go into the cell block, please? Red, it's time to head into the cell block.
Oh, cool. Lyra, yeah?
10-4, just give it 2 mics.
Go hold.
Red, it's time to head into cell block, okay?
City DOC, you got one coming to you for 10 months.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Inmates on drug charges, you might be our paid care a little longer.
701 taking 295s to get changed.
Red this red this way. Hmm? You can go to medical.
I don't think anyone checked back here. And there's shit. Cut.
There was a late girl back there.
Okay.
Lyra, I'm still technically on light. I'll be up on the catwalks.
10-4. Thank you for following, Mashu.
Maya run back into medical.
Alrighty, well, it's been emotional. You too. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello.
I could work out doors.
Okay, head over to the pool.
How are you, Maya?
Okay, I'm gonna lock your cuffs. You want me to take it off?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Is it gone? It's gone. Perfect.
Two short timers ran into the infirmary. Maya ran into the cafeteria.
10-4, if you want to head on out there. 741 and 088.
You got it. 10-4.
I think the two short timers' time was up.
10-4, they have 2 months left.
10-4. Maya's standing in front of the cell block right now.
Nine six. Are these 395s going to be sent or not yet?
You can send them now.
Thank you.
What's up, Whoa?
Hello, my dear. Take your mask off
I
for
took
me,
the
Mama
cop.
dear. Why did you do that? Thank
'Cause
you.
I was bored. And my car was stuck.
What? Your car was stuck?
Yeah, in the construction site. But I got my first cop kill. Whee! That was the first cop I shot in the city. Of a DLC.
Okay. How much time are you here for, my dear?
60 months.
Okay. I'm gonna get somebody to come and get you changed. Okay? You can have your pocket flag, though.
I can't have it?
You can have it.
Nice.
But you need to get changed into blue and blue pants and a white top.
No orange.
No orange. Otherwise, you stay in cuffs for the whole of your sentence.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too far. I'll
Yeah.
change. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll change. I'll listen.
Can I have one unit in the sublot to help change this individual? Actually, disregard. There's too many. That's fine. It's okay. You can stay like that for the moment. Okay.
Oh, nice. What's the name?
0880.
Lyra.
Outside the cell block if needed.
Lara, what's up? I'm Eddie Amos.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Eddie.
I'm a gangster. But I'm broke.
You're broke. Why are you broke?
I don't do shit. And I kill cops. Well, I just killed a
Bandana
cop
off, my
and-
dear. Thank you.
Well, now I'm minus 10k. So I have 10k left. I have 20. Kind of regret it, but fuck it. This guy.
He's currently one of the long-term inmates we got.
Green red. You do.
Stevens, I'll keep an eye on Maya.
Hmm?
The watchtower.
I can't
he
say.
doing?
You know I
Oh,
can't
you
say.
can't. Huh.
We have Joshua Pittsburgh and Jack Sparky coming in as well.
Where right
And
now?
Thomas Haribo.
Oh my god, it's my besties.
It sounds like all your besties.
Oh boy.
My besties.
It's getting spicy.
Have you seen my profile picture on that thing? It's pretty wicked.
Is it? Let me have a look.
Yeah. My city is 12878. Pretty sick. Free Frost is an
That is
amazing
that
photographer.
is really good, actually.
Yeah. Free Frost is insane.
Okay.
So, Lauren, you just stand here all day? Like, is this all,
No, I've got to
everything-
keep
all
an
the else
eye
you
on
do?
this person behind me.
Oh, okay. Like super dangerous.
He's on maximum security, so there has to be somebody in here to keep an eye out.
Oh, like he has to have eyes on him, like 24/7.
We have to have somebody watching.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thomas is already here, apparently, and so is Jack.
Where is he?
Outside. Dean, do you want to keep an eye on Red? Thank you. Ooh, ouch.
How are you?
Mm?
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm trying to keep control of things.
Yeah.
Mask off for me, my dear.
Yep. That's
You can
stop.
keep
Whoa.
the you can keep the
Yeah.
goggles and the hat.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Excuse me. What did you say to me, whoa? That was very rude.
You have eyes on the other two.
Currently only have eyes on Maya.
0AA, can you go and have a look down on the the other part of the yard?
Hello.
Oh, there's a Jack.
That's like his whole thing. Hello.
Jack Sparky.
Oh.
What's up, whoa?
Eddie, I'm
Richard,
on,
would
how
you
doing?
take Eddie up and go and get him changed for me?
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, Mr. Eddie, you wanna get changed? Come on.
Absolutely not.
Eddie, please.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Mendoza, would you be able to go and accept the delivery that's coming up?
Can do.
Lyra, long time.
Hello, how are you?
Is it
Long
paid for?
time no see. How
It's
have
all
you
paid
been
for.
today?
I've been good.
Okay. I feel like you don't want to. I'm gonna go.
No one will be outside in the north yard.
10-4, just stay down there for me, 088.
10-4.
Hi, you want food?
I'm hungry.
What are you hungry for?
Food.
Guess what I'm thinking of?
Food.
Jack, no. Stay off the roofs for me, please.
Lyra, don't listen. Lyra.
Stay off the roofs.
Lyra, have a conversation. You adult to adult, okay? Alright?
Mm.
Adult to adult. Them roofs, call them my name. Right? And I need to be up there because I feel safer up there, and I need to keep an eye on all the other prisoners there and make sure no one's trying anything funny.
Yeah, but then we can't keep an eye on you.
Good point. It's a good point. What if we go up there together?
Then I can't keep an eye on other inmates as well. Who is that guy over there? Is he one of yours?
The one stood there? I don't think so. Let's go find out.
That one? Mackey's or we can go fish and chips. Mackie? Okay.
What's good?
Hi, Maya.
Yeah, he's one of us.
What's his
It's
name?
actually it's Thomas. It's actually his birthday today. You wanna go wish him happy birthday?
His birthday?
Yeah, go wish him happy birthday.
Oh, jeez.
Could you please sing him? Could you please? He doesn't like. Please sing him. Ready? Sing it. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, welcome back. Hello. What's your name? Maya Ray Renal.
Hello?
Maya. Hello. Shh, I'm gonna do something.
Jack.
Back check.
10-2.
10-2.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm never gonna be good at doing that.
Yeah, you get gooder, bro.
Yeah, you do it right now. You
You-
won't.
you-
Do it.
Wait,
What
what?
the
I'm going back down. I'm going to.
Thank you.
I was just showing him. Yeah, just get gooder, bro. You can't do
What?
it.
How do you do that so easily?
I'm just good. I've done it so many times. It's natural.
Come on down for me, Jack, please. Thank
You
you.
get shotgunned around this time. As soon as we touch the.
It's very serious, man. It's very serious. And you go
Yeah,
up
it's-
there, and you know you're
What's
also.
up, whoa?
Why would you shoot and die?
I don't know.
Is asking about
I mean,
the
you're
fire
alive,
boy.
but you're dead.
10-9.
To me.
Hey, is asking about
Bro,
boy.
and this is how you treat Tom on his birthday?
Put a lawyer request in.
This is how you treat him on his birthday? You get him arrested?
Josh, this is your.
Oh.
This is on you, Josh. This is actually on you.
No.
This is
Bro,
you got the,
bro,
you got the car
Tom-
stuck in the fucking.
Yeah, well, I got you guys out, didn't I?
Your fault,
After
bro.
that?
It's your fault.
We did.
Do you want to rob a bank later?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Bro, I'm on it with that green card. You see that shit?
Yo, let's
One
just
tap
let's
that
go rob a bank and let's just do like all restaurants. Fucking get out. I'm tired. I need some money.
I'm just saying. I'm
Right
on it
now,
with
man.
That. I'm very good at that green card. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
saying everyone now, alright? Lara, listen, you're talking to a very good hacker right here, okay?
Yeah, yo, Lyra, you want to rob a bank?
I'm okay, thank you.
I watched.
It's a good time.
Sure.
What's that show with the hacker guy in it? What's the Mr. iRobot?
Just stop,
Mr.
just
Robot?
stop talking. Just stop talking.
Yeah, I
Excuse me.
got a.
Ow! Oh my god.
Maya,
Wait, what I
That's
do?
it. No.
you do that again, you're going in cuffs.
I've delayed reactions.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Please don't try to jump up on there.
It was Spider.
He's away.
Oh, me? Jack, that's not how you do
Jack.
it, bro. I've done it before. Come over here, bro.
I just did it,
You're
bro.
doing it
not-
wrong, bro. Come here. Come here, bro.
Okay.
It's right here, bro. I've done it before. Oh, you just jump through here. Yeah.
Wait, oh, wait, what?
Right here, bro. I'm getting out, though. Because I don't want to get in cuffs my whole fucking sentence, bro. Fuck that.
Maya, down.
What the fuck?
How am I the only one that just? I just feel like I'm just not athletic enough. Oh.
Yeah, just get
Okay.
out there, bro. Or else we're going to get cuffs our whole sentence. And that's
Yeah, I don't
bad.
want that. I don't want that. I'm getting out. I'm
Thank
getting out.
you.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Oh, you tripped, bro. Hey,
Lyra,
Miss Lyra. Miss Lyra.
Ooh.
So let's say we do a prison riot. What must we looking at?
Let's not.
No, I'm just it's a hypothetical. You know what I mean?
No
In the
balls.
future, just in case.
No
I
balls.
actually
So,
do
bro,
one.
no,
No
okay.
balls.
So it's really awkward because last time me and Lyra were here together, we killed, I think the Papito.
Oh yeah,
stabbed me.
Jack. If you no balls me, I will do it. Like,
Jack.
No boss start a fucking riot right now.
Bearing in
No
mind,
balls.
this also affects future security levels. If it continues.
What's the DOC's opinion on Tangang nowadays? I'm curious.
Yeah, you guys love us.
I'm looking at a Trello with multiple different things.
Where'd you put us on like the scale? You know what I'm
Surely,
saying? Like,
surely you love us, right?
we're pretty fun, I think. We're pretty
Yeah,
fun people.
yeah. You know, Lyra, if you ever
3rd of
decide to
October,
leave
there was a
DFC, you can join us.
jailbreak. 3rd of October, there was simple assault. There was threats on the 6th, robbing DOC officers on the 6th. Assault with a deadly weapon on the 14th of October. Simple assault on the 15th of October. Jailbreak on the 16th, and assault on the 22nd.
Okay, so that doesn't answer a question.
Y'all
What do you
been
guys
busy.
think? What do you guys
and
think
then,
about?
and then there's October 29th, prison riot.
Mr.
That's our
DOC.
That's our fucking
I would
question.
rather you not. I'd rather you
wouldn't.
be able to run around the yard and do what you need to without
Yes.
being in cuffs or being in max
Listen,
security.
we're
No, no,
chilling. We're not chilling. We're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna let you guess how many counts of attempted murder on Leo I have.
I'm gonna go for 15.
Ooh, higher.
That's generous. Wait, is it really?
Yeah, I got 17 counts.
I mean, that's close. 17.
That was a good guess. That was a very good guess.
Check how much
Yeah.
I have, boss. I have like one, right?
I mean, you sound more like a well-tempered individual who's.
He doesn't know.
He's calling you a bitch, basically.
No, not really. I'm
So
is
it
that
was
what he's
talked
calling me?
about.
Is that what he's
I'll
calling
talk
me?
to you in a
Are you calling me?
moment.
Are you calling me a bitch right now, bro?
He's
Well tempered.
well, he's calling you a bitch, bro.
But you put your hands down, bro.
Put my
Put your
hands
hands
up.
up. Yeah, put your hands down. Put your hands down.
My hands down. Are we having a dance? Are we dancing? Is this
Oh my
dance-off?
goodness.
Oh, you want to dance? Okay, come on.
That is a very well tempered.
No, 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 no. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there. You gonna call me? You gonna call me that, bro?
Don't punch.
Dance off. You want to put my hands up?
Call me that, bro?
hands down?
You can have a dance off if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on.
I'll go first.
Joshua went into the north yard.
088.
I got eyes.
Someone play music.
Go and get a
I have
boombox.
Coming up.
Wait, do you have a
from
boombox?
Rogers.
Wait,
In
yes.
the gym. Go and get it from the gym.
Okay.
Go get it.
Gonna
I'll
jump
I'll
over.
start on the
Jumping
music.
over.
Hell yeah.
He jumped back
Gotta
into
warm
the
up.
south yard.
Got him.
Stand for.
Mendoza, you might need to be helped with getting May up to front for visitation.
Yeah, can do. I can take over from the cafeteria.
I'll show you who's boss. Waiting for the music.
Whoever's got eyes on May, just get her to run up to the edge of the
I've got the
cafeteria.
perfect song. I have the perfect song. I have the perfect song.
Alright, start it, Jack.
I think we will know what I'm about to put on. Hold on.
Oh, I know.
Maya.
Ooh, my knees.
What,
Maya.
I'm gonna blast this shit. I hope you all know that.
Okay. We had a talk. In order to get you out of that mask, we know that you can talk. There's no medical reason why you can't unless there's something you're not telling us. We need you to talk.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our
And
bottom
use
line.
Yeah.
There you go. What's up, bro?
because at the moment it
got
looks
May in
like
the
you're
cafeteria.
also trying to just
10-4,
delay us in multiple
swinging
different
around.
ways. You, unless you have become you are a mute by choice. We can't help you unless that happens, and we need to be able to have a verbal conversation with you.
Got it from here.
10-4.
Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle for your own safety.
You want to know how to get that mask off? That's how you get the mask off. If you start defying not taking food, we will I have to get EMS up here to start doing that. And if you refuse to put the mask back on before we've told you it can come off, you're going to remain in max.
He was getting a little bit bloody, bro. I'll say we run it back one more time. What do you think?
One more time? Alright, let's do it.
Same song, different song? Different song. Alright.
Unless you can provide a medical reason why you are mute.
Same artist though, okay? 'Cause that's my boy right there.
No, but you don't eat unless we remind you.
Alright, let's go.
Like, when was the last time you ate?
A little bit of a different vibe here, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Okay.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
Oh shit.
Maya, you asked about the mask. I've given you the answer. Doesn't matter. You have
Josh goes back into the
the
north
answer.
yard.
You asked about the mask. The answer is you need to talk. I'm going fine. This mask is never coming off then, or I'm never getting it back on. I'm gonna have. There's gonna be some. Very. It's not gonna put you in a good place.
I'm you know.
I'm saying you need to use words and verbal. That would have helped your situation in the cafeteria.
It was the handstand was pretty good, Eddie. I'll be honest, you can't really take that away from me. I mean, the zombie walk was good. You had that going for you, though. I fuck with that. Alright.
Still in North Yard with Joshua. We're currently going towards the front entrance.
It's gonna be the DOC.
DLC 1? Alright, fuck it, bro. Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Up and on the roof.
Personally, I'm gonna do my own little dance.
Alright.
Hey, have you ever been hit upside the head with a fucking boombox, bitch? Yeah.
What the hell?
Just keep an eye on them.
Alright. Want to go keep an eye on them, or when are you gonna go?
Just gonna watch them. Heading over to the North Yard.
That ball, let break yourself. Check. Asshole.
At this point, we can't keep an eye on them, especially if we've got one on visitation with someone on light duty. We're gonna leave the prison. Let Red out of the cell block 088 if you just start heading down through the tunnel. 701, let's go. "701.
Careful, Red's behind us.
No following Red.
No.
Red, go back in the yard, otherwise... Come back at 741.
Why is it that there was a ton of inmates?
Yes, I
staying
believe
up
it
with
is
us?
quite a safe. Because the Tangang are particularly known for their so Tangang, we would have to be a little bit higher staff.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll explain why when we're up front.
I mean, I know they have it out for us.
Yes, so they will deliberately make our life a living hell.
Yeah.
So we'll just go and wait out front.
Also, Miss Beatrice Ross is looking for a lawyer.
I can't give it whilst we're not in there, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I know,
Amos.
Oh, hey, no problem. No.
We
all
can't
good,
safely go and get them from
Yeah, I know.
the yards. Okay, so the varying factors there. Multiple people. One person needs to be watching red. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would have left 7 with 3 of us. Tangang particularly violent. Therefore, no.
Especially Joshua and Haribo. Them two are known to take DOC hostage, so. I gotta let May back out into the Basta chain link. Back in a sec.
Let's take her out through the main, put her through the main gate, and then she can go into the tunnel.
Alrighty.
I just checked. The chain link side is clear. There's no inmates. I can just let her through here.
Okay, do that.
You too.
May's back in the yard.
Hello.
I can't even put my fucking uniform on yet.
You asked what was up.
What's going on?
So I pulled Tangang out of... I pulled DOC out of prison because we have Red, who's maximum security. We have Tangang, we have 4 of Tangang in the prison, and of course they're causing ruckus. As they do. And we had somebody requesting a lawyer. We had May up at visitation with a lawyer with Mendoza, who's still on light duties, apparently.
Since when? He was... Okay.
I have no idea. But even so, we can't accommodate a lawyer, a max security, and Tangang all in one go. Especially with 4 of them. I can handle one of them causing ruckus. Send one person off, but all 4 of them? No. Even 2 of them.
Well, I'm going up to Sandy now.
Yeah, I don't blame you, but I don't know what to do about Tangang.
Let them kill themselves.
You know that works.
I mean, yeah, that's why I said it. Other than that, no other issues so far?
No other issues so far. I told my, she needs to start talking if she wants to mask off. And I got a load of whys, and I just told her, you just need to start talking to get it off.
She doesn't want to listen, she can keep the mask on.
Yep. I'm not gonna play Y games. Because they never end. They end with one person irritated.
I mean, you can just say it was a fucking decision made by you, me, and Vivian, plain and simple. If she doesn't like it, then keep the mask on. I will see you up there in a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about Tangang.
You want me to fly over and see what the hell they're doing?
Probably running in the north yard, trying to... You can have a flyover.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I will let you know when I'm up there.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
I'll be up
Hello?
there shortly. What's up?
774 1041.
I was just wondering if I could let the recruits tase each other also.
As part of a...
The training so they understand what they're putting the inmates through when they tase them. I think it's an
Yeah?
important part of actually learning.
Yeah, if this is your academy. You're running
Yes,
it. So you decide what goes into it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Bye. I will say, Lyra has never, ever been beanbagged. She's been tased accidentally, but she's never been beanbagged. Nobody knows that. They all think when we send everyone through it, it's like beanbag. No, no. I do apologize about having to bring you all out.
I mean, it's understandable. There's a lot of them there.
Better done getting stabbed.
Truth.
And they're punching on each other, I think, in the yard.
Yeah, I can. I was.
Let me go and show you where you can go and watch them, guys. So this is generally a safe place you can go. If they're causing ruckus in the yard and you have to leave, you can watch them from majority of the yard from here.
You even got binoculars.
Yes, sir. They're all the way down to the plants over there.
One's on the
Everyone is
catwalk.
there.
That's Red. Red's on the catwalk.
Oh yeah.
Now, I wish I bought one of them binoculars.
May and Beatrice are down by the garden.
They're almost all by the garden right now.
Bitch is doing gardening. May is talking with people of the Tang Gang members.
Looking for Jack Sparrow to be leaving the yard very shortly.
Air 1, I'm overhead.
10-4.
Donovan, do you want to take a look through the binoculars? Do you want to take a look through the binoculars?
Yeah. Thank you.
You got eyes on Tangang by the garden by cell block.
I got eyes on one running from near the infirmary over to cell block.
10-4 red.
Possibly, and I got eyes on 3 individuals near the garden.
10-4, 3 Tangang by garden, 1 Beatrice Ross heading towards cell block, red by cell block.
Wow, this thing's real nice.
Tap your flex your right click muscles, Donovan.
There you go, Dave Stevens. So I'm not.
Thank you.
Why am I
Screw
pointing
letter.
like this? Why am I pointing like this?
Key muscle. Flux.
Matthews, come pick me up from the helipad. You know the top of cell block 8?
Mm-hmm.
Put me up there. They can't get to me there. Keep an eye on them better, but especially by that cell block. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on them from here. Jack Sparrow heading out.
One over the side.
It's Joshua. Climbing over to cafeteria.
Hi, May. Because we're watching. And we're unable to come down.
of here.
Sorry, Beatrice. When we're able to, we'll come down and we'll come in and help you, okay? Yeah, what's up?
What's my cell again?
You got moved to another cell block because you fell asleep for quite a while, but you can have cell 2 or 4 or 5 or 15.
I like 4. I'll stay in 4.
Yo, Tom, they just sniped Josh.
Do you have a phone number?
They sniped him.
Hold on, let me go get paper.
Sniped him off the roof. Damn, that was ruthless, man. Josh. Can I get this sniper? 855.
I think I might have scared them a little bit.
Matthews, did you scream at them again?
No, I just hovered over them high enough so they could hear me and yelled, "Snipers are cleared for fire."
They think you sniped Joshua off the roof when he fell off.
I don't know what is going on in Bolingbroke right now, but goddamn, it's me.
I can go grab my empty hunting rifle if you want to sell even further.
Nah.
Is it inmate hunting season?
I mean, if it was that, I'd be here 24/7.
He really would.
All you would hear is automatic gunfire constantly.
I love hunting.
I'd love for the local DOC to now start shooting at people who run out of the other yard, but will cause chaos. But that's hopeful. I'm just more amused they believed you, Matthews. And it was Tangang that believed you. I think they're trying to find a way up to me.
Yep, they are, but little do they know.
Possible.
Not possible. Hey, do you want to play Splat the Tangang? We're on the helipad in the circle.
Should my body cam be recording all this radio chatter?
Oh, mine is.
10-4?
So, Lyra, what is it, 25 points per Tangang member?
25 per Tangang, 20 for every max sec, and then it's 15 for medium and 10 for no.
50 if you hit the OG.
What if you hit 2 with 1 shot?
Then your score's doubled.
What if you do a trick shot?
Flip them over, hit them with the blades. Triple score.
360 no scope.
Minus 100 points if you if you blow up the heli though. Minus 200 if you blow yourself up.
Only minus 50 if you manage to take the Tangang out with you.
My name isn't Mendoza.
Excuse me, what? Have yet to crash a helicopter, thank you. Or blow it up, or catch it on fire, or break the blade.
That's not what I was told yesterday.
That was Craig.
When I saw you fly right into a fucking windmill blade.
That was Craig. It was not me flying.
That one was genuinely Craig. Who thought the blades of the turbine were the perfect things to dodge.
So should I go get my hunting rifle or?
No.
317 done. 1075 Mike.
Okay. I'm not sure how many case laws I can get through with that one. Yeah. Anchor. Anchor. Hmm?
Hey.
Meow.
I don't know what the hell I'm hearing over here, but the last thing I heard is, okay, now do me.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Oh, now one of them's bending over.
That would be a Joshua and the other guy that I don't know.
You don't get privacy. This is a prison.
Okay, 458 swapping a radio 60 for Academy.
They're exhibitionists.
You sure you don't want the recruits to hear this? Okay, I'm getting a very entertaining show here.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Tell them to save it for the tour.
But they'll be out by the tour.
Yeah, they'll probably be back. It's Tang.
Or they said they want you throwing money at them in $5 bill increments.
They gotta jump for it.
Oh, they have to jump over to you to do it? Alright.
Yeah, they have to jump and then flop. There's lovely spiky roofs in the way.
I am being told to tell you that Joshua is tired of this behavior as he holds a tire.
I'll give him that. That was actually quite good. But his friend has got to think of a different situation. Can't repeat it.
Oh my god, I'm out of here.
What did they say?
Pulled out a register and said, Larry, now you have to register with me.
Hello.
How's the roof?
The roof is good.
Shit, I mean, you get a little bit more high ground, I'll give you that. You have the upper hand right now.
Uh-huh.
As Obi-Wan Kenobi once said, you can't win, Anakin. I have the high ground.
701.
Didn't he end up in lava afterwards after having his legs chopped off?
Obi-Wan cut Anakin's legs off and he burned alive in lava.
Wasn't it his... Did his arms go as well? I think his arms went as well.
Oh yeah, his arms went too.
Are you about to say that you're gonna fall in lava and have your arms and legs burned off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much time have you guys got left?
Like 13.
Like 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 11 left.
Look what I found here, bro.
Oh my god, it's. Oh my
This
god, it's
701, there's 6 officers and 5
troopers,
inmates.
bro. Put her in a pat.
We have Tangang and max security and people wanting lawyers.
Look what I found, whoa.
And training in 20 minutes.
Oh, there's training in 20 minutes? Can I join?
Yeah.
No!
Why not?
Clean your act up! It's trash!
I only have 17
what training?
attempted murder on a police officer.
It's trash!
It is trash. I just threw it off.
Okay, I know train. I'll be there.
I'll be there too, bro. I just got my
Yeah,
first time
we'll be
account.
there. You know where you guys train your cadets. I can't.
I
hear you.
mean, no offense, but these guys are gonna deal with you more than the fucking PD recruits are gonna.
Oh, is this like actual DOC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you guys recruiting dickheads this time around, or?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right here.
I mean, you're fine.
Yeah, but I'm still a dickhead.
Yeah, like you're fine though 80% of the time.
Listen, I'm only a dickhead when I have to be.
Exactly. Some of your DOC actually are dickheads 24/7.
I mean, Lyra will say I'm a dickhead all the time. She deals with me the most.
Hey Tom. Oh yeah, wish Tom a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Just don't sing it to him. He's requested not to.
Fine by me. I hate that fucking song.
What about Happy Birthday? Shove your head down the loo.
Freeway and Transe.
Freeway and Transe.
Freeway and Transe.
Okay, it's time to stop.
Freeway and Transe.
Time to stop.
Freeway.
Freeway.
Stop. Stop.
Hey, it's time to stop. Red light.
Stop.
Is your buddy really trying to look for a way up here?
Yeah.
Yes, there's only a helicopter entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy. I could never snitch. That's on the game.
That's all my kids. I got a chopper and a blade in this bitch. Bro, he's trying to kill me, guys.
Hey, you'll be
Help.
fine. You'll drop right on the catwalk there.
I mean, I think he's more trying to sweep you off your feet.
Oh, that's so cute.
Damn.
I thought we were out of the summer.
No.
No. No, I dropped it.
Didn't
on the
one of the
ground.
troopers die or something, guys?
Yep.
Oh, who
Fucking
killed
El
him?
Bozo.
Do you guys know who killed him, or?
Yeah. You guys know?
Still looking into it.
Oh. Where did he die? Ow!
Why'd you
Oh,
punch him,
folded
bro?
like a fucking omelet.
Bro, you
Let's go.
folded me like a fucking omelet, mate.
Like a motherfucking lawn
But
chair, motherfucker.
do you know where he died, or?
Yeah, he died in the hospital.
Oh no, like where he got shot.
Down near the beach.
Ah, okay, so it wasn't us. Okay, good. Okay, I think I'm stuck now.
No, I think you guys have had enough with the insurrection charges and the mayhem charges.
I mean, like when I was in the cells, I got told like whoever we shot died. So I'm just making sure it wasn't us.
I would never shoot a cop dead.
But you would shoot a cop.
Yeah, we would
I
shoot
wish
him
I could.
until he falls
I'll
over.
shoot you guys.
Okay, Tom.
We know you would, Tom, and you've done it plenty of times before. Come in and shoot unarmed people.
True, they only got tasers, bro.
Yeah, unarmed lawyers. You remember that at the pier, Bojack? Unarmed.
Yeah, bro, definitely unarmed.
So unarmed. Not like he was shooting at us.
Oh!
You don't.
Let's see it,
Stop
bro.
lying.
Let's see it.
You can see it by paying me $5 a month.
Oh, fuck. It's cold, you know. It's cold here.
Sorry, I don't pay for content like that. That's what Reddit's
True.
for.
True.
Oh, and Twitter.
Yeah.
You can get more off of Reddit.
Oh, facts.
Ew, it's cold, right? Oh, it ain't.
Holy shit.
It ain't cold, bro.
I don't know. It's pretty fucking cold right now.
Yeah.
I got
So
4 months left.
why are you guys on the roof instead of just down here?
Yeah, come down here, guys.
Because
mean,
we
y'all
have to
are
be
getting,
busy in
like,
the
a lot
next
of
like
numbers,
five minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
As-
god, look at the light, bro.
As much as we would like to hang out with you
Come
guys.
down here.
Okay.
Hi, May.
Hi.
How are you doing today, hon?
I have a question. Are you guys allowed to like date a criminal?
Technically, yes. It doesn't matter if we date one.
Oh shit.
Just love is love, right?
Mm-hmm.
Love's
What
love,
if?
bro.
What
I
if,
mean,
like that
okay,
person
so-
starts being corrupt for that one person every time they go to jail?
Well, they're gonna get fired and arrested.
Oh, okay.
It has happened.
Uh huh.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, apparently you guys are missing aliens.
Wait, we're not aliens.
No, but apparently.
Are you calling us aliens?
No, I say you guys are missing the aliens.
Oh, we don't care about that. They're not real anyways.
Get out of here so I can fly back in here and shoot you guys.
Tom, why are you being so aggressive, bro? They're being
super,
nice.
Super big, so aliens could be real. They're probably. But like, it's more likely just like lots of bacteria.
I have 3 months. Tom, why are you so aggressive, man? Oh,
I'm about to put the WW Smackdown in
fair enough.
All right, Lara, let's go.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Bye, guys. Take it easy.
Yeah, we're coming back to shoot you guys.
I'm sure you will, Tom.
That was me. That was a combo.
Do we all
Do you want to go to the training or you want to stay here?
go to the training because they're likely to go over there?
Yeah.
They know we're doing a training now, so
196-774-76, San Diego.
Mendoza warning you might need to play sniper with helicopters a bit later.
Snipe at helicopters, or use the helicopter as a sniper? I need clarification on that.
Tang Yang have threatened to jump into the prism.
Janford. Who pissed him off this time?
This is just tiny.
No, they're just being the C word.
Yeah. Janford.
I'd be interested to see if Mike Axia comes back in at any point. Seeing as he behaved himself for the whole of his hut charge.
No, it's just like who was it the other day? Who had 450?
Kenji.
Kenji.
Have all the 10 gang left, or Jack and Josh are still in?
Jack
Oh, 1
left.
month left.
They hadn't left when we flew away.
Yeah, Joshua still has 1 month. I'm wondering about the others.
741 and 7 for a bit.
Perhaps give them until the hour.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Guys, just be careful at the front.
Let's just hope you guys don't have any bad run-ins with all of the cannibals.
Cannon nibbles.
Oh, I heard about it.
Cannon nibbles.
Cannibals? Cannibals.
Cannon nibbles.
Cannibals.
Cannon nibbles.
Cannibals. 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 Cannibals.
We have so many cannibals, we call them cannon nibbles.
Yeah.
Because they also like to nibble on people.
Did you bring my
Shouldn't there
food?
be like a whole cell block?
I didn't bring your food. Ah, damn it.
I'm hungry. I'm surviving off of meteorite bars.
I got some food if you need some.
We got some food at the prison later.
If you're sure.
There you go.
Much appreciated.
I got some candy buckets for the inmates, by the way.
Oh, I bought a bunch of stuff from Taco Hut.
Ah, that's where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 boxes.
Yep.
Was that for the inmates or for COs?
Oh, everyone. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Does
I tried slowly introducing it to Blue.
How did that go?
Does this PD have somewhere to process DNA?
No, it doesn't.
All right, I'll have to wait till we get to the prison. His DNA was already swabbed. Hers was not, so I have her cotton swab right now. Still waiting on one more, I do believe. All right, so first order of business, I'd like you to go into the LEO email chains and change your name, your username to your current name in city, please.
The Elio.
If you haven't already done it.
Yeah, the one where you can only see the lobby of at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I've done it.
All right.
Yeah, they've all done it. There should be
Have they?
3 people here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm still waiting.
Can you
I
both
see,
wave
okay.
it for hello to me for me?
In the lobby?
Oh.
All right.
Oh, I should open up the fucking thing.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I have been tagged. Oh, fuck.
God damn.
Fucking, if you're gonna hit me, at least make me hurt.
That's not possible.
Oh boy.
Literally isn't
okay.
possible.
We have, looks like we got one of the people for the boot camp that is stuck on the train at the moment, I think.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yep. And I bought all that gear.
Oh, he can't even get the funds out.
Hello.
No. It's all...
It's Gerard.
Hi.
Everyone went 10-7. Is it possible for me to go back on shit, I forgot the word.
Oh, good golly. They went 10-7 or they went 10-42.
One 10-7, the other one 10-42, so I'm left alone here.
Okay, so...
Headlong, that was the word I was looking for.
should be able to. Just
Perfect, thank
just guarantee that Tanging are out. Give yourself another 3 minutes.
Yeah, everyone is out. They just left in Panto.
Okay, you then head on out.
I appreciate
Mendoza,
it.
code 0, so you're good.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, bye. Need hire them on.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Didn't know they weren't yet. I'm not good at my job yet.
We're working on it, Bobby.
I'm trying
You're working
my
on
hardest.
You're doing a
Eventually.
great job.
Thank you.
I'm very poor. Madison seems to have no problem here. Man,
What's
you
your
okay?
CID?
Oh, wait, 1 sec.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at my phone at the uniforms.
18984.
Oh, hold on. Can you tell me your CID again?
18984.
There you go. Madison, can I get your CID?
It is 16872.
There you go.
I love the job description. We really love our lifers.
Yep, sure. You
What
both
does
have
your
driver's
dispatch? Wait, no, it's public affairs.
You both have your driver's license, right?
Yeah, they just showed it to me.
Okay, good. No Cohen heads today.
Maybe it
What
depends
happened?
what.
Was there,
Depends on Ian.
there-
Sorry, carry on.
Was there a time when there was a recruit without a driver license?
So many.
How does that work?
I don't know.
How did you even get up here?
Good question. It's a regular. It happens
Taxi.
so much. It's become a regular practice for them to wear traffic cone on their head until they get their license.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Like it happens so often. We have a practice for it. But, all right,
What about firearm licenses?
Flying? No, I don't even have that.
No, firearm, not flying.
Oh, firearm. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Firearm.
Oh, firearm. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
firearm. Sorry, I have a heavy accent.
No, you're fine. So as DOC, you guys won't actually get lethals until sergeant. So you guys are pretty much you'll be using non-lethal inside the prison for pretty much the entire time. That's our standard way of doing things: is non-lethals, tasers, beanbags, nightsticks.
Yeah, I don't see why we would bring lethal into jail. You know, you're not trying to kill inmates. You're trying to.
It is very
handle them.
dangerous. Plus, if they get you down and then they take their lethal, you're lethal.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So, but all right, let's get you in uniforms now that they are hired on.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm actually on the job.
Okay.
Matthews, where are you?
Why is a recruit trying to go on ride-alongs?
I have no clue. He asked me whether he could go back in the yard, and I said yes. I said give it to 3 minutes, so there's 2 of them. Might want to correct that. Plus, I think Mendoza goes 0, so he should be coming back. Hydrate! Oh, is it really? Oh, God. Let me look at the status. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Matthews. Matthews. Matthews, don't fall asleep.
What?
Don't fall asleep.
Why? Oh.
I'm gonna aim.
Hold on.
Trey's look dead. Trey looks so dead. I wondered why we only had 8 officers on at this time on a Saturday.
Oh, did we get our money yet?
No.
That's why I haven't been trying to fucking do anything special lately. Because we're gonna need whatever comes in from the funds request, and we're gonna need whatever extra from the fucking in the account to fucking furnish the warehouse.
Yeah, and we're gonna need. Yeah, because we can't. Because the funds we got in there will be able to help us somewhat furnish the warehouse to look more like. We'll try and simulate some of the cell block.
And I told Asher the other day, like, we needed this soon.
I'm ready.
I'm walking in circles. At least I'm not walking on sunshine.
Wow.
What?
Now it's stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Gone from red to orange on some of them.
Fresh meat.
God damn, okay.
Recommended advice, do not fall asleep, by the way.
Yes, do not.
Do not fall asleep, okay.
Yeah, or else you will have issues getting back.
You will be unable to come back into the city for the time being.
If I fall asleep doing what?
Anything. If you just don't fall asleep.
Don't take a nap.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, the city experiencing. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. All right, we can get started.
Sounds good.
So we'll start with introductions. I am, as I told you, Sergeant Bobby Farfig. You can call me Bobby. You can call me Sergeant Farfig. You can call me Farfig. Don't call me Sergeant Bobby. That one's weird. I don't
Okay,
know
Sergeant
why.
Bobby.
Okay, Sergeant
Ew.
Bobby.
Bobby Goo. Can I call you that?
What?
Oh, nothing.
What about Sergeant Bold Bobby?
Do we have another Sergeant Bobby?
Sergeant Chrome Dog.
Look, inmates have given me worse.
Can I be trainee Chrome Dog?
Yeah, I've got another one. It's not just me anymore.
We've gone from having Gingers Matthews to Bowls.
To balls? What?
Balls.
Bowl
Where are the
heads.
balls?
Yeah, damn, okay.
This has definitely gotten awkward very quickly.
Very quickly.
No, I think it got interesting. But I'll take that.
All right, so to my immediate right is Deputy Warden Lyra Rima. And
Nice to meet you, Lyra.
To her right is Captain Ryan Matthews.
AKA God.
Pretty much, he does.
AKA the guy who got
everything.
shot during my interview and got back up like a god.
I literally have it on a higher authority that God is a woman, so.
I'm sorry, what was that, ma'am?
She said the warden is a woman.
She is, but I am God.
Okay. So we will be running through your boot camp today. All right. So very first thing we are going to do. All right. I'm gonna go over the Have their roles been updated yet in the emails?
Yes.
So that they can see everything that I'm about to explain? All right.
Oh,
thank
wait,
you.
no. Abdul needs to say, wait for me.
Yeah. Abdul, wave in the lobby of the email, please.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Wonderful.
Updated.
Thank you.
All right, so let's go through the quick emails, or the email chains right quick. So first, we have the lobby where you all said hi. That's the lobby. It's not for real talking. That's just for lobbying stuff. Then we have, can you see Elio Resources?
I could.
You
Is
can?
that in?
Yeah, we're
hold
in
on, let's see.
the Elio emails.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It should be right below where the lobby is.
Below where the lobby is, I have. Yeah, I can see it.
Elio Resources. In there, we have Elio Documents.
I only see media.
Only see what?
I only see where it says media. A resource. Oh,
Yeah, it's in another. It's a category under it.
Yeah, the next category. So we have Elio Documents. This is just where this is mostly for
Ooh, I
PD,
was
but we
muted.
have some stuff in here that's just useful in general for all state police, DOC, PD, whatever it is. Even SAO and just in general helpful stuff. But like I said, most of the things in here are for PD. So below that, if you can see it, we have an evidence email.
Yep.
Looks like people are getting back in. At least there are people getting on duty. So that might have been fixed. Gonna go sit in here just briefly. Be right back.
Hello in there.
Hello, sir. Can I help you? Okay, let's get you hired on real quick and get you caught up. Can you tell me your CID? All right, and then confirm that. All right, come on in here. Have you read all of your stuff regarding uniforms and stuff and such?
Yes, I have. I need to just quickly have a reread though to remind myself.
All right, so you're going to be in gray top with no accents and gray pants.
Right out.
Matthews, could you get his CID and see if he's DNA swabbed yet?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Negative.
He does not have his DNA?
Correct.
I affirm, alright. I have swabbed.
Do I need a duty belt as well? I'm assuming.
You can use a vest and a duty belt if you'd like. Everything that's allowed is in our uniform SOP. Page 7, I believe.
Yes, it seems so. I think that shall do for now, though.
Yeah. All right. And you have a driver's license, so that's good.
Do people really show up here without driver's licenses?
Yes, and I put cones on their fucking heads, and they have to wear it the entire training. Hey, Bobby. No cones at all. I gotta wait for Lara to get back before he can get his. Oh, quick question. Anyone know why it's important we have your DNA on file?
In case we get armor in our bodies, we don't need any else.
Excellent. It also helps. It also helps if there's a huge thing at the prison or wherever, and we can separate. Okay.
Interesting. That was a really interesting one, actually.
In the email chain, am I been assigned a number?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is this Ian Baker?
Yes, it is.
Hello there.
Hello.
Glad you managed to fly in time.
Oh, I know. I'm quite surprised I was able to as well, given the trouble I was having.
All sorted on the emails.
Also, no vests for all three of them. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, this one does need a body cam. Later.
Yeah, let's just get him going first.
All right, so is he hired on? And everything sorted in the
I haven't. Emails, yes. Hired on, don't know. I haven't done it.
Yeah. All right. So I was just going over the emails real quick. So if we can hop in there again, I'll go over it real quick. We have the lobby where you all said hi. That's just a lobby. Then we have in the next section LEO resources. We have LEO documents. This is just documents, important things. Most of this is PD documents, not DOC. We have our own, but there's still a lot of useful things for us in here as well. So just this is where it is should you need something. Below that we have evidence. Evidence is just where if we take a picture of something that is evidence, we throw the picture in here. We throw body cam footage of evidence in here This is where everybody can see it. Everybody can take it from here and put it into whichever report they need. We'll go into requirements about what is needed for the evidence a little bit later. Below that, we have a news feed. It's a news feed. Stay up to date. As Captain Matthews says, ignorance is no excuse. You are technically members of law enforcement now. You're required to know everything that you need to know. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Sounds perfectly fine to me.
All right, good. So below that, we have Elio announcements. Again, these announcements mostly for PD, but still, every now and then something important for us might pop up. So just take the second that it takes to read it. And if it's not pertaining to us, then oh well. If it is, then you don't have an excuse to, not know it. Below that, we have PD lawyer request. This is where we can request a lawyer for our inmates. You tag the lawyers and then follow the template. Suspect name, location, if there's any charges in it. I will say now, we cannot refuse legal counsel. We cannot refuse an inmate a lawyer. If they request a lawyer, we must do everything in our power to get them a lawyer. Okay? Sometimes there might not be a lawyer. Exactly. Sometimes there might not be a lawyer in the city. That happens. But as long as we try and we actually put effort into getting them a lawyer, we've done everything we can. So we cannot refuse them lawyers. If they request it, we have to get it.
Also, inmates are going to constantly request lawyers to get their fucking security levels and shit like that dropped. Lawyers have absolutely zero control on what goes on what security levels myself, the warden, and the deputy warden place people on.
Yeah, that's prison related. That is not legal related. So, I mean, if they request it, if they still want to talk to a lawyer after knowing that, they're more than welcome to talk to it, but no, they can't, nothing's going to change in regards to that security level and stuff. Below that, we have weapon register. This is where your weapons are registered. Everything that you will get, you have not gotten yet. Everything that is PD issued, if it has a serial number, register it. If it rusts, if it gets stolen, if it gets lost, you find it in the register and you report it, whatever's wrong with it. If it's unusable, report it rusted, report it lost, report it stolen. Whatever it is, this is how we keep track of our PD weapons and our issued items, essentially. Then next, we have our DOC section. We have DOC announcements. If we hop in there real quick, we can see Captain Matthews has put out an announcement just yesterday saying you can wear Halloween costumes while on duty as long as you follow the guidelines. We have more important announcements in here as well from time to time. So again, this is where ignorance is no excuse. If it's in the DOC announcements, it needs to be in your brain. Okay?
All right.
Good.
And I'm going to apologize right now because I put out a lot of announcements.
Yeah. Most of your brain will just be filled with announcements.
Well, if they're nice as the Halloween ones, I got no problem with them.
Sometimes they're helmets. Sometimes they're anti-bite helmets so that our necks don't get ripped open. So,
I've had that. That's
interesting.
not fun.
No.
Matthews watched it. Matthews watched it as well.
Jesus.
Hey, at least you had somebody to watch you get bitten. I just got my.
That
PPE
sounds
off in a
wrong,
cell.
Bobby.
What? I got eaten and then stabbed in that order.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why eat and then stab?
I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
Stab, Matthew, weren't you stabbed 100 times?
Oh?
I mean,
I've been shot 100 times.
Yeah. You were shot during our interview, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah.
It happens. Comes with the territory for PD. DOC gets stabbed. PD gets shot. Sometimes DOC gets shot too. Not as much though.
And sometimes PD gets stabbed.
Yeah. Most of the time DOC gets bitten though a lot. I don't think
that's
PD
not
gets
fun.
bit as much as we do. But continuing. Below the announcements, we have our bulletin board. This is just a place for useful information regarding inmates, or just if there's something that you personally feel like the rest of DOC needs to know, it should go in here. Security level drop-offs. When visitation, if an inmate gets a visitor, you throw the name of the person visiting and who they're visiting. You throw it in here, like Lieutenant Mendoza just did. Amos Goodry visiting May Avery. May Avery is a lifer. She was being visited by her lawyer. That's how it mostly will look. Every visitation needs to be logged, and this is where we do it. It's kind of like a mini announcements, except more specified.
This also allows myself and Lyre to go back through for stuff when, if the SAO or a judge has a question about visitors for a certain inmate, stuff like that.
When you're writing the bulletin board, does it automatically go into that format?
No, you need
You need 3 tildes before and after the message. It's going to be the, if you go to a keyboard and you look at your number 1, you look to the left of it, that's going to be that symbol.
Yep.
3 of them,
Yeah,
3 of
3 of
those,
them.
your message, and 3 of those again.
I got it. Thank you.
All right. Then below the bulletin board, you guys cannot see that one, so we're going to swap down to DOC General. General is just a talk space, just a chat room, basically, for you guys to talk a little bit, ask questions, inform people of things that maybe don't need to be in the bulletin board. Just it's a chat room.
Or it's very useful for supervisors up where we say, hey, Abdul, I need to talk to you next time you're on duty.
Yes.
So we will directly ping you if we need to speak to you about something.
Oh, sounds good with me.
Also, in this channel, Abdul, you were asking, up in the pins of this channel, the top pin from 7/16/22, that is the 10 code, that is the use of force triangle, that is Miranda rights, that's our code levels, that's just a helpful little cheat sheet for everything you're going to need to know over radio talk and throughout your career here.
Lovely. I was wondering when I would get that.
Yeah, so that's just your study sheet, basically. You can study that. Like I said, DOC doesn't use nearly as much as PD, I don't believe. So, but still handy to know.
Yeah, it's good to know everything.
Mm-hmm. All right, below that we have medical.
They won't see that as a cadet. I mean, a recruit.
Okay. So,
I can see it.
Oh, you can? Well, never mind. I'm shutting up.
Well,
Yeah,
can
we can
they
say
not?
medical.
Yeah, medical that we don't use anymore.
oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. It's in the bulletin boards now. So yeah, this is where we used to put medical information. Now we will be putting it in the bulletin board. So like if an inmate requires medication prescriptions, recruits cannot give medication to inmates. I could tell you to give him, but you cannot make the decision. This person needs a Vicodin. This person needs this. Essentially, as recruits, that is not up to you to go and get it by yourself. Once you are a full-time CO, a full-time correctional officer, out of your recruit phase, you will be able to take care of that. But this is where all medication gets logged. If an inmate has an injury, this is where it gets put. Something, medical related, throw that in the bulletin board as well.
All right.
Then we have another announcement. Again, ignorance is no excuse. Below that, we have our resources. Our DOC documents, which you should all have been reading this entire time. We have our SOPs. We have our uniform guidelines. If you need to go on an LOA, if you need to take a break for more than 2 weeks, this is where you submit, or this is the form to submit. Then we have our roster. This is the entire roster for the SASP. We have PD, we have LSPD, BCSO, DOC. We even have a K9 roster. Inside the roster, we have, no, not inside that roster, I don't believe. But this is just every member of SASP. This is where you can find them.
Also, you'll learn this later on, but we do have an inmate log in the roster, and it shows everyone's sentences, everyone's security levels, important information, and stuff like that.
Yes. And then we have actually, when we get the time, when you all get the time, we have a full-time certification interest form for you guys to fill out since you are all full-time DOC. Fill out that form, and we'll be able to let you guys, or you'll be able to let us know what you're interested in more or less or whatnot. So do that when you got some time.
Where is the form?
It's still in DOC documents.
Okay, yeah.
And we have our recruit training. This is just useful information. We have our inmate logs as well. I'm going to say this. Inmate, study the inmate logs. The inmate logs are only for the inmates that are on the nines. They are for inmates that are here for an extended period of time. They're either on life sentences, they are on a psychiatric hold, or they are held until their trial. Basically, they are not simply leaving. It is not a simple matter of them just leaving. That is what the inmate logs are for. Most of our lifers, most of our huts, most of our 5150s, they have special notes. Some of them have special needs that need to be met in order to keep your safety and to keep the safety of your coworkers and the other inmates. Please, this is where ignorance is not an excuse. It really matters, because when you're dealing with these people in the inmate logs, you are dealing with generally highly dangerous people. Understand their needs, understand what security level they need to be on. Understand them, please. We have had recruits saying they've done their homework, and then they just, they let an inmate who is known for bleach, is known for killing people with bleach. They let an inmate around the kitchen with bleach. So they clearly didn't do their homework, right?
Yep.
Study these inmate logs. Know the inmates, please. All right. Do not be scared of them, but respect that they are dangerous. All right. I don't want you to be scared of them. You're not here to be scared of them. We're not hiring you on to be terrified of our inmates, but respect that these are dangerous people. They are in prison for a reason. Okay. Don't let that slip out of your mind while interacting with them. All right.
Yes, and that reminds me, we need to go and get rid of all the bleach.
Oh, I think Craig has already done it. Yeah, we have another inmate. Then below that, we have a complaint form. This is a complaint form that you can fill out, that inmates can fill out, short-timers, anybody. If anybody would like to make a formal complaint against any member of the DOC, you can hand them this form. If you would like to make a formal complaint against any member of the DOC, you can fill this form out, explain what's going on. This is just so we have a paper trail, and so it's not just word of mouth.
May I, Bobby?
You may.
All right, plain and simple. We will not take verbal complaints seriously. Plain and simple. If you're going to put in a complaint, don't do it anonymously. You need to make sure you fill out every piece of information. Therefore, we can investigate. We try to get these done within 48 hours. Upon completion of said complaint, you are not told the outcome. All you are told, it has been taken care of.
So, yeah. Please, if there is problems, like if you do see some problems, use the complaint form. This is how we improve ourselves as a department, This is how we find out what's going wrong, what's happening. Why is something like this happening? If you see it, speak up, This is the way to do it. This is the way to improve ourselves. Okay? Good.
I agree with that.
Then below that, we have DOC reports. We do not use this anymore, but we have our template. So if an incident occurs, you will be having to write a report on the incident, whatever happened. The template is in this here. Just copy it and put it into your MDT report, and just fill it out as it is. It's fairly straightforward. Below that, we have our clock, DOC clock. This just tracks our hours.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
The reports, where did they go again?
We'll get into that.
Okay.
Yeah. Just, this is where you find the template for that. We'll get into that,
Sounds good.
Yeah. Relatively soon. So yeah,
Sorry,
then we
guys.
have our DOC clock. This just keeps track of hours. Lets you know how long you've been on duty, how many hours you've put in and work. This is more for PD recruits mostly. They have to finish a set amount of hours in a set amount of time before they can head off to PD. You guys, it's not as important, but it's still nice to know how much time you put in, you know?
Yeah, it's always nice to see.
Yeah.
Of course. We don't talk about some of our hours as commander.
I'm almost up to 300 now.
I finally sat down and figured it out on 4,000 hours.
Good fucking God.
Oh,
And
my.
I think I'm at probably at 1,100
you
thereabout.
really don't do anything
Man,
else
I
in
beat
the
all of
same
you. I'm on
day.
30 minutes.
I've also been here for almost, actually, a year and a half now. So.
Yep.
And I've been here
Congratulations.
since March.
Have you ever left the building?
Yeah, she's not in the building right now.
Oh, I guess.
I do have a life outside of DOC.
Yeah.
Seems like there's so many hours. When would you have time?
You'll figure that out.
Yeah.
We will ask you as recruits, pace yourselves. Don't burn out immediately. All right.
Trying to compete with us.
Yeah, please.
Oh no, it's on.
These two next
Yeah,
to me
I
have.
understand I have to get stabbed in the first 3 hours in order to take the
That is the record, I believe, at the moment.
Are we competing on who's getting stabbed first?
No, the record is actually somebody got stabbed in their training before they were actually official.
How did that happen?
You'll see. We'll get there. When we had the tour of the prison one time. But below that, below DOC clock, we have our inmate arrivals. Pretty much this is a picture, and this is how long they're here for, of our long-time inmates, our held until trials, HUTs, 5150s, or lifers. When they get here, or when they come into Bolingbrook, they get a picture, they get their name, relative information is put here. This is just where you know who's coming in, who's the most recent ones, all that good stuff, you know?
And our 48 hours.
Yes, 48 hours as well.
48 hours do not get visitation. They don't get phone calls. They only get to speak to their lawyer.
Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
And you tell no one about their sentences.
Yes. Below that, we have inmate resources. This is just something for the inmates to, in our medical ward, when we have some tablets for the inmates to access their emails every now and then, if they are on good behavior. This is just some information for them to be able to look at. Below that, we have notes. Sometimes local guards will find notes or will write notes or observances about our inmates, about our lifers, about our huts, whatever. This is where the local guards will put notes about them. So just take a quick read through, and when you got the time, I know there's a lot, but like I said, most of it, this is just local guards telling us what they notice for the most part. Okay. Then we have, do you guys see DOJ?
DOJ updates?
Yes.
All right, that is Department of Justice. That is the SAO, the State Attorney's Office. That is lawyers. That is penal codes. Updates on that. Pretty much, I mute that whole channel. So.
Oi!
What? It's just a lot of. It's a lot of words.
That's tough.
It's a lot. Look, there's a reason I'm not a lawyer.
I think there's
And
a
this
reason
is
a lot
why
of
I
us are
do
not
the
lawyers.
minutes.
Exactly. But so that is all for our emails. Woo. Any questions about anything?
A lot of information. I think I got it all.
All right, good. Anybody? What about the other two? Any questions about our emails or anything?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
It is
There's
a
no
lot of
questions for me either.
information.
Yeah, it's like I said. This is just going to be an info dump, and then your brain will parse the real important stuff to the front. But once you actually get in and start doing stuff, you'll start. It's okay. Fairly easy. So next, we have our chain of command.
I will go over that for you.
Thank you. I heard you talking to Gage the other day.
All right, so starting out, you guys, your recruits, your newbies, you're here to make mistakes and learn. You're just learning the ropes. Please ask questions. Please ask for guidance. We do have a training regimen that we try to get you guys going on. After that, when you clear your probationary phase, you're promoted up to correctional officer. You now understand the standards of the department. You're allowed to hold the beanbag shotgun and operate. Know the procedures and protocols of the department, and at times you will be asked to, run stuff when somebody else can't be around. Very rarely will this happen. After that, senior correctionals officer, you are starting to be considered an expert in the department. You should know the ins and outs like the back of your hand. You will also start helping out training other recruits, COs, anyone. Above that, you're promoted to corporal, which is considered one of our supervisors in training. This is a stepping stone to becoming a full-time supervisor. You'll assist with helping with day-to-day activities such as retraining, answering questions, helping with certs. Next, you're promoted to sergeant. Again, sergeants take care of the day-to-day activities like Bobby's doing right now. Training, answering questions, giving certifications. You are expected to take command of scenes if you are the highest ranking officer on duty at the time, in case like a jailbreak or something happens. After that, promoted to lieutenant. Lieutenant is now considered part of command, and they are low command. Not only did they handle the day-to-day issues of the prison, but they also field complaints from and take care of them, as well as sorry. Give me a second.
Words are hard, yo.
Yeah, especially when you got, like a demon. You report directly to myself. Then there is me, Captain. I have the ability to terminate, hire. I am a liaison with the LSPD and the rest of PD command. And I can also make executive decisions. Then Lyra, she does a lot of the bureaucrat work, communications and that stuff like that.
Lawyer, what?
Lawyer. And then you have the warden, who I'm just going to be honest, you guys probably won't see very often. She's the face of our department, but she is extremely busy in the back end, trying to organize multiple different things at once. Myself and Lyra, we report directly to her. We talk to her daily. She asks us questions. We give her status updates on everything. She is the voice of our department. Any questions?
Nope.
It's the beanbag.
Nope, none here.
No, I'm good.
All right, let's go get you guys some supplies.
Wonderful. Follow.
Ooh.
last one in, lock the door. So, I'm sorry, sir. What is your name here?
Mine, Ian Baker.
Ian Baker. All right, sir. So if you could just put on a body cam right quick while they're getting supplies.
Yes, I was about to do that.
Yeah, thank you. It's all in one locker, so you'll need to head in one at a time. Abdul, please step inside here.
There we go.
Right. Both of you don't have call signs, right?
Yes,
ma'am,
correct.
That is correct.
Okay. I need you to give me a 700 number, and I will let you know whether it is available or not. That will be your call sign.
All right.
Um, 713.
You can have 713. Please update your call sign in the emails. I haven't added them to the email chain yet. Hold on. Not the email chain, the roster.
Is 775 available?
Careful what you ask for.
It is available. He's getting very close to your number.
Okay, so just real brief. DOC usually goes with structured rank call signs.
Oh, okay.
Like, so when you guys are here now, you're recruits, so you'll be 700. When you get up promoted up to CEO, you'll go to 600, 500, so on and so forth, like that. I have a very special reason why my number is 774.
I have no food. God damn it.
Here, take that. Just give me back whatever's left over. And before I came to DO, this is weird. Mostly people who go to PD go to DOC first. I went from PD into DOC.
All right.
So I'm not changing my cop call sign.
Whoever's next.
Oh, it's not even food. It's drink I need. Thank you for the
Whoever
drink.
wants to be next. All right, head on in.
Oh, I mean, would you like me to choose a different number then? I'm happy.
No,
to do
no,
so.
no.
No.
Just some people have tried to take his number before.
Ah, okay.
I'll give you the rest of the drink at the moment. And because you're so close to it, you have to make sure that you are upholding exceptional standards.
Well, that's just more motivation for me then, I suppose.
So I'll give you guys a little bit of background about me. I am a 16-year veteran of law enforcement. 10 years back home in New York, and 6 years here in Los Santos.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
If I remember correctly, you also have a condition where you don't feel pain.
Correct.
Do give me a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Ian, did you go in and get your supplies yet?
No, I have not yet. Hold on.
Come on in. All right, so.
All right, put your hands up real quick.
Yeah, dang. Take me
Damn
on the
it!
date first. What did I do?
No, it's what I did.
No,
What
fair
did
enough.
you do?
Instead of trying to go into his pockets, I tried to change my clothes.
Matthews, not the right place. Leave that for the
Shut up,
office.
Lyra. Shut up, Lyra.
Yeah, damn.
Am I wrong?
I mean, he should have taken me on dinner first before he changed his clothes like that to me.
So I'm going to
Wonderful, thank you.
fix your pockets a little bit. All right.
Oh boy, we're here.
I'm
All right.
ready.
Abdul, what?
I'm already
what,
getting arrested.
Abdul, what?
7:43.
What's your time zone on your watch?
Hold on. It's think it's GMT +2. Hold on, let me check.
That's okay.
You're good. Ian, put your hands up.
There you are.
You can put your hands down, Abdul, once he's done.
Son of a bitch! I did it again.
All right, let's
Put your hands up for me,
let's
Madison.
head out of
My-
this locker room.
My watch time zone is GMT +3.
+3.
Yep.
So once you get your pockets sorted by Matthews, I like how he sorts your pockets and then he carries like 3 things in his.
Which
like
means
that
Madison
sort.
needs to be checked as well.
Yes.
Your pockets are about to be organized.
Mine are, as many have said, a fucking catastrophe, but it's a controlled chaos.
Let me have a
that
look.
only I-
Let me have a look.
Only, it's a controlled chaos that only I understand.
God damn it! I did the same as Ashley.
All right.
Thank you.
It's a controlled chaos that
Alright.
literally only I understand.
And Madison, come on over. Put your hands up for me.
Interesting.
Hands up. There we go.
Yep.
And
I can hear you. I can hear you moving my pockets around.
I'm doing no such thing.
You okay? You did grab a radio.
What have you done? Oh my god, why? What? Why have you done this? Did you take a cotton swab?
No.
Okay.
You had your
Should've
cotton.
had.
You had your cotton
Should've
swab sort of spread out.
I know, because they're the 2
All right, there you
different
go.
ones here. Why have you done this to me? It's all nice. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix whatever Lyra messed up now.
So,
Wait, you took my beanbag!
I did not take your
Wait.
beanbag.
No, you didn't. It's still there. Sorry. Didn't look high enough.
so the way I set your guys' pockets up, it's gonna be quicker for you to switch between like your flashlight, your taser, and your baton. Also, stuff like, and the stuff that's right below those pockets is things that like if you're in the middle of if like a jailbreak or something happens, you can quickly go into your pockets and move the stuff from that up to your quick pockets and vice versa, that kind of thing. If you are about to go into combat, make sure you have your IFAKs and your vests able to put on quickly.
Yeah.
All right. Now me,
All right.
I literally carry just a gun and a nightstick.
Yeah, he's very efficient.
I've heard the stories about him.
But all right, so
Whilst my shotgun and 7.62 live in the yard locker with Sergeant Tackleberry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, recruits. So let's head out, and I'm gonna give you a little taste of what the inmates go through. So let's head on out.
So real quick,
Mm-hmm.
everyone, how you got into that locker to get your equipment is the same way you would anything else. If you go into your personal locker up at Bolingbrook, it's the same thing with your call sign.
Yeah.
If you have to submit evidence into a locker, it's the same thing.
My calling sign is my locker.
Yep.
All right.
And it will change with your call sign. So once you get promoted, it'll be a new call sign.
Oh, and anything you find in there is normally up for grabs, apart from government-issued weapons
Badges.
and stolen IDs.
Yeah. Anybody? Speaking of which, let's just go over call signs real quick.
They all got call signs.
All right, cool. Anybody 5'8"? No. All right, you guys don't get my shit. I leave just a trail of mess in all of my old lockers.
Jesus.
All right, let's give you a little bit of taste of what the inmates are going to go through. So, come on.
Where are you going, Bobby?
Oh, alright.
I mean, I guess that's effective.
What, deterring them from, I mean, it's his to run.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Hi. What on earth happened to you, Bryce?
What do you mean, what happened to me?
You guys have a 95 with you?
Hi. No, I've got this lovely, lovely pup with me.
Do you have a 95 with you guys? Or you just showing up?
Hi, I love you too.
Oh, okay.
You want to go and bark at some of the new recruits? Yeah? Okay.
Fun, huh?
Should I put my shirt down and behave like an inmate?
No, please. Just. So, all right, I'm going to go over your equipment. So, open your pockets real quick.
Yes.
So, we have
Hi, Zazu.
our.
Thank you, Bryce.
We have our nightstick. Easy peasy, right? It's just a nightstick. Most inmates will be taken down by about 2 hits with them. Maybe less. Maybe more.
We're not testing it.
Yeah, we're not going to test that right now. We have our taser. Taser is your first line of physical enforcement. So, pretty much. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, taser is your first line of physical enforcement. So, the very first line of any enforcement will be your voice. Most of the time, a situation can be resolved just by talking to an inmate, talking them down, just seeing, what's going on with them, explain to them what might happen if they keep misbehaving, or just talk to them. They're humans, they're human beings just like us. Talk to them, right? Easy.
Yep.
So the first line of enforcement is your voice. Second line is the first line of physical enforcement is your taser. Your taser holds 3 rounds.
Posture check.
Should talking an inmate, fail. What? Zazu.
What's Zazu thinking?
Stinky.
Ah.
Should talking an inmate not work, should just talking to them not work, reach for your taser first, please. Do not just pull out the nightstick immediately. Just pull the taser out. You don't even have to point it, really. A lot of times if you pull it out, just the inmate seeing the fact that, okay, shit's gone to a different level now. Sometimes that's enough to just end the situation. Sometimes you might have to point it. Sometimes you might have to use it. But this should be the first thing you reach for most of the time. There are certain situations where you will need to reach for something else first.
All right.
But this should be your first line. What's Zazu doing?
No.
Nothing.
It's not
Lyra
Zaz.
fucked up.
Yeah, Lyra fucked up.
Lyra fucked up!
Lyra fucked up.
But yeah, please inform the inmate that they will be tased if they do not continue. Don't just blindly tase them. Don't just, don't just come up behind them and tase them if they're not behaving, all right? Mistreating these inmates, short timers or lifers or whatever, it will put a target on your back depending on who it is, okay? And that's not a warning. That is just, or that's not like a threat or anything. That's just a warning. Their pride and their ego is very fragile. A lot of them. So being disrespected, being mistreated, they're gonna want revenge, and it'll put a target on your back. So just warn them. If you keep going, you're gonna get tased, and if they keep going, tase away. Don't spam tase. If they're on the ground being tased, you don't need to tase them again. Okay? But, yeah. So the
Quick
taser
way to
holds...
earn. It's a quick way to earn a vacation.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
Understood.
So the taser holds 3 rounds of charges, and after all 3 are expended, you will need to use a taser cartridge to reload. Each cartridge holds 3 rounds. We recommend that you have at least 3 taser cartridges in your pockets at the start of every shift, plus 1 in the taser already. So hence that's why I'm giving you 4. So then we have the nightstick. The nightstick is your second line of physical enforcement. This should pretty much be reached for only if you've run out of taser cartridges or you're stuck in a small environment like a cell and your taser is not exactly the best option. If you're stuck in a cell, if you're stuck in a cell and an inmate is trying to beat the shit out of you and you're getting scared of getting, knocked out, knocked down,
Pull your nightstick out.
we're not going to be mad at you for pulling the nightstick out.
All right.
Can't make him more stinky.
I wanted to try that. Oh, thanks.
Calm down, Zazu.
Zazu, it's okay.
Heal. Zazu, heal. It's okay.
All right, Lara, come grab me.
Yeah.
But your taser, or your nightstick, excuse me, is the second line of physical enforcement. So
What have I got?
if you're trapped in a cell with an inmate and they are being violent, we're not going to get mad at you for pulling your nightstick out first. Okay? Your safety is first. All right? We understand things are very stressful. Situations are difficult. Things happen. Shit goes down. We get it. Just try and remember, okay? If you're in the middle of the yard and shit's going down, we don't need you pulling your taser or your nightstick first, all right? If you run out of taser cartridges while chasing somebody, radio to see if somebody can replace you in the chase, or pull out your nightstick, say, I'm out of cartridges, I'm swapping the nightstick, and fall back. Let the ones with the taser charges go first.
Let him breathe.
Before...
Zazu, get your ass out of my face.
Zazu. This is Zazu. He is a K9 unit. He is a good boy.
He is an absolute unit.
He is
Yes.
a big help in the prison.
Yeah.
Everybody's scared of Zazu.
Everybody loves Zazu. I'm scared. Yeah. Any K9 unit is invaluable inside the prison. So,
They could take
but
about down 5 inmates where we would take down 1.
they're like one. They're like one Lorenzo.
Oh, they haven't met Lorenzo.
Zazu, get your nuts out of my face!
It doesn't.
Just relieving stress. Oh,
But yeah, so unless they have armor, which they might have
Zazu, come
armor,
here.
a nightstick will usually subdue most inmates in 2 hits, sometimes 3, depending on the inmate. If the inmate's already injured, might just be 1. So careful with your swings. We don't want to just, if they're on the ground, you do not need to hit them. Okay? We've had trouble with that in the past where recruits were nightsticking inmates that were currently being tased, or they just kept attacking the inmate. While the inmate was, yeah.
I have literally seen 10 COs / recruits nightstick one single person. It's uncalled for.
Yeah. So, like I said,
that's excessive.
exactly. That's why this is the second line. Always go for your taser after the voice fails. If it's going to come to blows, go for your taser first, please. I'm telling you this for your safety, for the inmate's safety, just in general. Taser first.
I go for my taser, then for cuffs, right?
Yeah, tase them and cuff them. We'll go over that. Don't worry.
All right.
Next, we have our flashlight. Yes, a flashlight can be used as a weapon. No, it is not a tool of enforcement. We do not recommend you use a flashlight as a bludgeoning implement. You have a nightstick. Use it. Flashlights are to collect evidence found on the ground, such as blood and shell casings. You'll be trained in the evidence collection at a later period. That is not part of the academy. That's a whole different training amongst itself. So, but don't pull out the flashlight if the nightstick is available, okay? The nightstick is made for hitting people. Use the nightstick. That's why we give it to you, okay?
You got a better grip.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't want to break the flashlight.
Next, we have our
Expensive equipment.
Exactly. Thank you. Next, we have our transponder. In your pockets, this is a little gray box. Note, this item, this transponder, must be turned on at all times while on duty. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do not turn this off. Keep it on. This transponder emits a GPS signal to all other transponders in the state, informing them of your position and informing you of theirs. So all other SASP members that are on duty have their transponders on. If you open up your GPS, you'll see a little blip. You'll see blips all over the map. And that is where members of the state police, EMS, DOC, LSPD, BCSO, that is where they all are. SAO even. Okay, that is where that gives you exact locations of where people are. Okay? Like I said, this needs to be on at all times while you are on duty. The transponder also has another feature. This has two little buttons on the side. Okay, these are very important. You cannot press these buttons, obviously, if you do not have your transponder. You have a 1013 Alpha and a 1013 Bravo. The 1013 Alpha, pressing this button will inform all LEO on duty that you are injured and down in an active situation. This signal informs responders that the situation is still not entirely safe to approach. So, you can only press these buttons if you go down. If you get knocked out, if you go down. Understand? You open up your F1 tool belt, quickly press that button before you lose consciousness. Okay, press one of them, and then they'll let everybody else on duty know that you need assistance. So the 13 Alpha will give a little Morse code beep. Everybody that's on duty will hear the beep. Like I said, the 13 Alpha is for an active situation if you go down in an active situation. So if you are in the cell block and there is a fight, one of the inmates manages to down you, and the fight is not over, hit the 13 Alpha, and then more units will attempt to respond, knowing what they're going into.
How do I go about hitting a 13 Alpha?
You can only do it while knocked down.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Knocked out, not, incapacitated. That's the only time you're able to do it.
Yeah, like I said, open up your F1 tool belt, press the button before you lose consciousness. All right, so, but yeah, the Alpha just transponds that, or emits that the situation is still ongoing. The 13 Bravo will inform all on-duty officers that you are injured and down and that it is safe to respond. So if a situation's ended, a situation's over, you can press the Bravo. Or if, say, you're just doing a transport, you're just driving while on duty, you get into a crash, and you find yourself injured, press the Bravo. Okay. Just press the Bravo and, they'll let you know. Okay. All right, next we have radio. Yes, sir?
Can I get a tablet off my hand?
Think of using a tablet and then think of...
No,
I got the easy one.
It's been buggy. It's been weird lately. Next, we have our radio. This is our main form of distant communication while working in DOC. DOC radio is 5. Please do not switch to it now. Please just keep it off at the moment. So, other important radio channels are PD and EMS. PD is on radio 1, EMS is on 11. We'll go over this during the tool belt. You have body armor, personal protection equipment. This will lessen the impact of shots and attacks should keep you on your feet longer. You should always keep at least one in your pockets while going on duty. Starting your shift. Copium and Copium Extreme, regular Copium, These aren't actually part of your regular kits. I just gave you one, so nice. Copium de-stresses you, basically. Drink it, it'll lower your stress levels. Copium Extreme makes you feel fortified. If your body armor is getting a bit damaged and you want to feel a little stronger, a little fortified, go ahead, take that. You have your IFAKs, individual first aid kits. These are for non-life-threatening injuries, scrapes, cuts, bruises, whatnot. If you just need to get yourself back to 100%, go for it. Use one. Recommend 2 to 5 at the start of every shift. You can give them to inmates at your discretion. You do not have to, but you can give them if you'd like. Bandages. They stop bleeding. Band-aids. Yeah. Food and drink. Also, just make sure you have some food and drink to last you for the shift or most of it. We recommend that you have a little bit extra as well for the inmates should they not be able to get to the canteen at the moment. It's also just an easy way to make, get them a little bit friendlier. Just offer some food and drink. Everybody understand any questions about your kit, about your pockets?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right, good. And let me see.
The compass watch, actually.
Yes, forgot about that actually. Compass watch. That's just it'll if you activate it, put it on and activate it, it'll just tell you where you are, what direction you're facing. It's useful.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Binoculars. They're binoculars. But all right. That.
Things.
Yeah. But that brings us to activity, going on and off duty, and all that, which I believe Matthews will go over.
Yep, I'm going to go over these next few parts real quick. So, before I get into activity, I'd like all three of you to go into your F1 duty belt. Open up your MDT, please. I'd like you to find your name in the active units. I want you to set your call signs to the call signs that you were given today, or were given before. When done, hit save, put your hands up for me.
Can't seem to find it. Where is it?
Open up your MDT. Over on the right-hand side, you see active units. All the purple. You guys should be at the bottom relatively. Abdul 000. Right-click that and set waypoint. It's the second one down.
Set call sign.
I lied. Set call sign, not the second one down. Sorry. It's the second from the bottom.
There you go.
All right, 1, 2.
And hands up when you're done. All right, 3.
All right, put your hands down. Okay. So, 3 ways for you to go on and off duty. I'd like everyone to do this right now. I want you to think about / toggle duty. Again, put your hands up when you're done. All right. Go back into the MDT. Find your name. Right click. And toggle duty.
And hands
Excellent.
up when you're done.
Excellent. The third way, we're not going to do this, but pull out your phone. Go into your job center. It'll tell you to end shift or start shift. This is kind of the least reliable way to do this. So any other times, try to make sure you do it the first 2 ways. All right?
Why is it least reliable?
Just happens to be.
It's just in the entire year and a half I've been here, logging in and out of from the phone has just been a pain in the ass. Sometimes it fucked up all of our keys. Sometimes it fucked up our MDTs.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Yeah, just don't use your phone. Just go on duty the other 2 ways.
Now, somebody like Lyra or myself or, staff that have a PD job as well, we need to constantly switch between our jobs. So that's useful for that only, basically. All right. Activity. We do activity checks every week. If you have not done an actual shift within 2 weeks, you will be pinged by the wardens asking, "Hey, everything okay? You got so long to either get back on duty or let us know what's going on, put in an LOA, that kind of thing." If you are literally just, coming through, waking up for 5 minutes just so you can, bypass an activity check, you're still going to get checked. Any questions?
None.
Nope.
3 failures of activity, instant termination, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Understood.
All right. Next thing I want you guys to do. Since you already have turned your transponders on, there's 2 ways to turn it on. You can use it in your pockets, or you can think about slash transponder. That turns them both on and off for you. You don't have to do that right now. Next thing I'd like you to do is go into your pockets and activate your GPS watch.
Already done.
Done.
That should literally, the things I'm telling you guys to do right now should literally be the first things you do before you even call in 1041, all right? Next up, making sure you have an active body cam on you. You're going to think about slash Axon, AXON.
All right.
This will bring up a little overlay for any body cam that you have in the top right. Very, very crucial. Keep this on at all times. It'll say what time it is for you, so you don't have to think about, oh, hey, it's, oh, it might be like 9 o'clock in my brain, but it's only like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything is logged in Eastern Standard Time. Questions?
Nope.
All right. Then, like Sergeant Bobby said, check your kit. Make sure you're stocked up. Then call yourself in. Then call yourself in 41. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you,
All right,
sir.
So, next, one last thing I want you guys to do. I want you to pull out your tasers. I don't care if they're loaded or not. Open your F1 duty belt. Go into police. Go into more. Register firearm. Do that for all your equipment right now that has a serial number on it. So your taser, your flashlight, your baton. When you get a beanbag shotgun, you'll have to do the same thing. Whenever you are required to, when you're told to get a lethal, you'll have to do the same thing.
If you get it out of the PD armory and it has a serial code, do this.
Yep. I will just tell you guys right now, because Bobby did fail to mention this with your equipment. If your equipment is taking off of you from a jailbreak, a riot, any sort of thing, that piece of equipment is now considered evidence. You will not be getting that back. We will help you restock your kits. All you got to do is just ask myself or Lyra for money.
Making
All
it
right.
sound like sugar daddies.
I mean, we are glorified sugar daddies.
That is true.
We sign their paychecks.
Yeah.
Let's get them out of the cells and get them over
Yeah.
here. All right,
I'm
come on,
getting
guys.
comfy in here.
All right, unlock yourselves. Get on
Let's
out.
go, Zazu.
Oh, what is?
Yeah. Welcome to jail cells. Figure out where to unlock it.
There you go.
Hello there.
All right, come on out. And then we'll have Deputy Warden Lyra go over our F1 tool belts. Come on out. There you go. All right. Come on, Zazu.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, so F1 duty belts. We've got several different parts of it. The first thing I'm going to go over is we'll go over vehicles when we're outside. But the first thing I'm going to mention is we've got the MDT. This is one way to access the MDT. If we explained the other ways to access the MDT, didn't we?
Think about MDT.
Okay, so we got the MDT. We got options for police and garage. Don't worry all about that. The first thing we're actually going to go is into our police F1 side of our F1 duty belt. And I'm going to ask Matthews and Bobby to be examples.
Okay.
And then I'll be an example as well. Good to have another person, but I don't think there is one.
What you hear now is a 1013 Alpha.
Get used to it. You're gonna hear it all the time.
Uh-huh.
And the criminals hear it.
Yeah, well, they hear it if we're next to us.
Yeah.
Anybody next to us hears it too.
Okay, so Madison has got Matthews. I think that's fair enough. First thing you're going to do is we're going to go into... we'll do police first. You're going to put someone in front cuffs. So in your F1 duty belt, you're going to go up to them and tell them that you're going to put them in front cuffs.
You didn't say it.
Okay, I'm gonna be putting you in
You
front.
clear with me as well?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
All right. I shall be putting you in front cuffs now.
Nails are beautiful.
Now,
Oh, I'm washed.
Appreciate it.
There you
I
are.
washed as well. It was so quick. Okay, so in your F1 duty belt, so this is front cuff. You have criminals who like to break from cuffs. You only put them in front cuffs if they are compliant and are going to work with you. The next thing you're going to do is shackle them if they're going to start moving around and start and they're really irritating and they're not stopping when you tell them to stop or ask you to stop. And Bobby's just fallen over. I'm going to start shouting. Is you could shackle them and stop them from moving.
All right, let's give this a try then.
Inmates cannot run while in cuffs, by the way.
Yep.
Well, they can run a little bit, but like they'll fall down. They can't run or jump.
I brought him back. He was trying to run away.
Okay.
Just punch you over towards the crowd there.
Thank you. So that is...
Shackle me.
Oh, I gotta shackle him.
Yep.
Run, Matthews, run.
He didn't run, so I was
Hey,
like,
the people
I
with
need to
a
shackle him. Excuse me,
Oh, there's
if you'll
science.
please stop moving around.
Tackle him.
Just stop or I'm gonna shackle you. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just
Now's the perfect time. Now's the perfect time.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright. You're shackled, sir.
Okay, so they can't move at all. You would have to grab their arms and move them. I recommend doing that, by the way. Also, another note to keep aware of, when they are in cuffs, they cannot get into a car.
Yep.
They cannot use their foot, go up to the handle, pull it open, and sit in there. There'd be gymnasts, and I'd be worried for the safety of the prison. Okay, to release people from cuffs, you go up to them and use your eye, and you look at them carefully, and you can see that you have the option to uncuff them.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Sometimes you are gonna fuck up and you're gonna accidentally punch them.
Yes, you will.
Just apologize. Apologize immediately.
There we go.
99.9% of the time they realize.
I'm gonna uncuff you now.
All right. So front cuffs leave a little thing though.
I'm
Okay,
getting
so-
to it. I'm getting to it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so in your F1 duty belt side of your police belt, you have an option to go to the janitor's office and pull out things. One thing you can do is also remove them, collapse them, take them off, and that's almost like you're deleting them. So go ahead and try. Inmates will come up to you and say, "Can you remove this cuff?" Okay, try and remove that prop. That prop, the cuff.
There we go.
F1, police, props, and then the top delete.
Police access props.
This is how I got rid of your tablet earlier, and how Matthews got rid of your tablet as well. Yep, thank you. Good.
So that kind of thing is really helpful because inmates will come up to you and say, "Can you have this? Can I have this off?" Because we normally put inmates into front cuffs when we're transporting them, because they're normally compliant in the cells. As soon as they get to jail, it's a different story. Another option is you have an option to frisk. We don't use this in the prison because we have no need to. We can search them as part of them being an inmate, but it might be good for you just to feel it. Frisk is when you've got some probable cause that they have possible weaponry or items on them that could be used. So just have a go at frisking them. You're gonna get in it. You're gonna feel interesting things.
Go ahead and frisk me.
What I want to request.
F1 duty belt, police, and you want to frisk.
Oh, I see what you mean about feeling interesting things.
Oh, dang.
Thank you.
And it's not this.
Get on dinner later.
And guess what? The answer is going to be every time you say that to somebody. It's my dick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not. It's the gun.
It's never the dick.
It's our lethal.
It's a gun. It's a
baton,
gun.
it's a
a
knife.
baton. It's a weapon. It's a large amount of drugs.
It's an owie. It's a reason to take them in.
I'm sure Bobby is just happy to see me.
Always. Love seeing bald men.
Another thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, haven't gone through search yet, have you?
I haven't gone through search yet. I'm just
Okay.
going through this the other way. Okay, so the other thing in your F1 duty belt in the police side is we have the option to impound vehicles. That would be if you're doing the towing. We're doing towing, which is a little more rare than it used to be. So the other thing to be aware, that's when you want to call the local tow yard to come and impound the vehicle that's right in front of you. The next thing to be aware of, and please don't press this, is the
Do not.
alert jailbreak.
Do not press this.
It locks every door in the prison. It lets out a loud noise to let all PD officers know on duty, everyone on duty, know that there is a jailbreak at the prison. And that we need PD presence, or we need to lock down the buildings straight away. Which happens more often than not. In fact, fantastic Mendoza or Allison, would you like to come with Ian and be the guinea pig for them?
Hello there.
What?
We're going through F1 duty belt.
Okay.
And Mendoza can go with Madison. Okay, so alert jailbreak. It locks down the buildings. It will get every PD officer coming onto Radio 5 asking for a status. We are trying to sort this out. It becomes a radio clutter, but you basically leave it to the person who is either highest on duty or the person who has the most information about the situation. It is important to realize, even if I'm on duty, if Mendoza or Allison here, who is a senior correctional officer, has the most information, they are going to be the ones relaying that information. There's no point me telling what happens in the cell block, but it's in the cell block when Allison can actually say they've got screwdrivers or they've got guns, they have 3 hostages. So that's variant on the situation. The other thing is, if the jailbreak goes off, wait to hear what you need to do. You may be asked to take the inmates into the cell block. You may be asked to take the inmates into the cafeteria or the medical ward. You need to listen, and please don't run towards where the jailbreak is, especially if you hear they have a screwdriver, they have a gun. You have tasers, you have batons. You aren't going to go up against a screwdriver. which hurts, by the way.
It doesn't matter how well you are feeling with a screwdriver, you are instantly going down after you get stabbed. No offense or buts.
Yeah, pretty much.
At no point are you safe at that point. So your best option is, am I safe? Is my inmate safe? If the answer is yes, I'm safe, and you've got inmates, get them to secure them, put them in cuffs. You can put them in back cuffs if they're resisting. If they're being very compliant, get them up into the cafeteria. Secure yourself, because PD are going to be coming in, and they're going to be coming in with numbers and lethals. And you are to...
How do we do bet?
I will
We'll
teach
get
you in a moment. I'm just going over the jailbreak for the moment because it is important. It does happen quite regularly. And so that is why you just need to listen to whoever's... The person highest on duty normally takes control of the situation, or PD takes control. But if the person has more information, they'll normally be the one on the radio with the most.
So, and if I am on duty, I will instantly transition over to a PD role and take scene command overall until I'm given all the information I need, and then fully take over.
But Matthews will still listen. Say it's Allison in the cell block. Matthews will still listen to Allison if she's saying, if she's got the most information. Because there's no point. There's no point in not listening.
Trust me. When PD hear me talk, they listen.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they don't, they're going to learn very quickly. Moving on. We're going to go into the general side of your F1 duty belt. This is going to involve you being able to search, going to be able to take their arm, and back cuff. Back cuff is when they are not compliant, and we need to get they're being terrible, so you're going to put them in back cuffs. So I want you to go and put them in back cuffs for me. It's almost like you are handcuffing them in back cuffs. Now, who broke?
I didn't know we were allowed to break.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't want to feel evil.
No, I don't feel like being cuffed right now.
If they're doing that, you can tackle them, you can tase them in the prison.
Go ahead. Back up, go.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could tase him or tackle him.
Bobby broke again?
No.
Oh, it looked like you broke.
Unhand me, beast! So, real quick, I just want you guys to notice something. Bobby, come stand right next to me. Look at the position of our hands.
Mm-hmm.
This is very, very, very important. If their hands are like this, they're not in cuffs.
Notice the difference, please.
Oh, fake cuffing.
I see.
It happens a lot.
We've had people claim they're in cuffs and they're not.
Damn, okay. That's cheeky. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so in this position from here, if they are running away from you, or you need to move them, once they're in cuffs, you can grab their arm and you can start moving them into the cell block. Please
Kinda
tell
like
them.
this.
Please
Alright,
tell
you're
them
coming
that
with
you're
me.
Yoink.
We're gonna be putting you in the cell block now.
Well, I suppose to the cells with you.
Bobby turned it into a cannibal.
The cell block's pretty far. I mean, I'm not sure you want to walk.
Bobby a cannibal. I don't see it.
No.
No.
What do you mean? You can see? Excuse me?
Oh wait.
Yeah, I think it's because you're bald. I don't know.
Hey, I'm not the only bald one now. Abdul here is bald too.
That's why they've gone together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bald is
so
beautiful.
whilst they've got their hands up, whilst they're in cuffs, you can search them. Now, Mendoza's going to show you how difficult it is with to search them with cuffs on, because the moment they run out of the way,
Damn, she shackled him.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, good you.
girl.
Damn,
Good
that's
job.
rough.
Someone's learning quick.
Real quick.
Someone give her an archer.
I will. Real quick, I want you three to come up one at a time. Try to search me.
Should I put you in cuff first?
Nope. Just try searching me.
All right. Can't search
No
you.
touching my snacks.
Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Can I have some pizza?
All right, step back.
Sure.
Ian, come on up.
Let's have a look here.
Bearing in mind, you also need to keep an eye on your
I see.
95s, just in
Hey, wait,
case
what the
that.
fuck?
Yep.
All right, try to search me real quick. Oh, she really did yoink those snacks.
Yes.
All right, Madison, come try searching me.
Oh, wait, searching you.
Yep, try to search me. Can't do it, can you?
I made it so far though.
You did make it quite far.
Oh, wait, did I tell you to put me in cuffs?
Oh.
Oh, forget the shackles. He's gonna run.
There we go.
Uncuff me.
She's learning quick.
So yes, to search somebody, their hands physically need to be up.
Are you shackling it?
Oh, sorry.
Above and beyond.
Calm down.
Jesus.
Fired. Fired. Uncuff me, heathen.
Use your third eye.
Just
Look
take
at
it for
them.
yourselves.
Yes, hello.
No, don't uncuff them.
Now, why would I do that?
Come on.
Okay.
So,
Sorry, carry
they,
on.
need, they either need to have their hands up like this, they need to be cuffed, or there's one other way.
There is one other way. Can anyone guess it?
I'll give you a hint.
Knock them down.
Oh, yeah, they
The
had to
Matthew
be
special.
I didn't actually fall down.
knocked out.
Okay.
I just did a weird.
They can even do
Yeah,
it when
most
you're
of them are
knocked down, by the way,
Hey, Zazu.
Matthews.
Yeah, I know.
Can't even turn to see the dog.
Oh, let me turn.
Why
you
I'm
to see the
doing
dog.
this. So I'm just gonna forewarn
give
you
me the
guys
handcuffs.
right now.
There you are.
If you're gonna try to play dead in a fucking bush because they can't find you then.
And that is why it's important to use your 13A and your 13B, because inmates are going to. Good job.
Oh, I see.
They will search you. They will take your stuff off you.
Thank you.
Let me adjust.
It is important to also note that if they down somebody from Bobby's rank, so sergeant and above,
There you are.
that you are aware that sergeants and above often carry lethals with them. Important information to know. They are the only ones who are allowed to carry lethals regularly into the prison.
Oh.
Apart from PD officers on duty.
I generally don't.
But even though they take them off.
Yeah.
Quick question. Does anyone have any food? I'm getting very, very hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a snack as well.
Thank you kindly.
The other thing to note when in your F1 duty beds and in general is you can carry a person that throws them over your shoulder. Try not to do that if they're in cuffs. And you can also seat people into the vehicle and unseat them. We'll go over that in a bit more when we're doing the vehicles.
Oh my god, it's a rat.
That's the Squeak Master General.
Oh god.
Can I arrest him?
You
No,
can
he's my
also,
friend.
also in your F1 duty belt, you can explore it a bit more in the general section. So go to your F1 duty, go to general, go to more. You can examine yourself or examine others, and it will tell you, should tell you, when they have used a gun, when they are when they seem like they might be smelling of weed.
You're not going to get anything out of
You
me.
can
I haven't
examine
done
them.
anything yet. Here, let me do this.
I'm gonna be.
You're smelling a little bit like
So,
marijuana.
you did just.
Oh,
So
Sasu.
you just checked me, right?
Come here.
A bit like, a bit
Come
like-
here.
Very interesting. It does
Have you been?
Were you
have
stuck?
You been smoking on the job, madam?
No, we helped somebody.
Why is there a...
So now you can see I've fresh.
He was stuck.
That's the Squeakmaster General. Please don't harm him.
Forgot we were standing
Okay,
next to Thornhall.
put him away.
Yeah.
They have Zazu out.
Oh, I see. All right.
Zazu's an officer, not your fucking mouse.
It's a rat.
Even worse.
Yeah, I was about to say that's even worse.
No, he's clean.
So you can examine yourself or examine others. And then there's also piggyback. Please don't let inmates piggyback you or give piggybacks to inmates. That is the same as imprisoning an officer because you cannot get yourself out of it. And also being carried as well. You cannot get yourself out of being thrown over the shoulder or going into a piggyback. If they do not put you down, then we will be looking at charges of... You are basically a hostage to them at that point.
Alright.
Right, I see.
And we'll do our damn hardest to get you off them, but yeah, don't let them do it because it's not great.
I just got a notification that we might be getting over half of the Vagos in the prison.
Oh, lovely!
So I don't know how
Well, that sounds like fun.
that tour's
sorry.
gonna go.
What?
Okay, well,
What's
it's
happening?
the F1 duty belt's finished explaining for now.
Half
Okay,
of
what-
Vagos are coming into prison.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I guess from the shootout.
Yeah, over by Davis.
So, did you go over radio?
No, I didn't. You want me to go over that?
I can do it. Not a problem. Thank you. So, real quick, also on the F1 duty belt, we have radio. This is to get to quickly channels 1 through 5. DOC is radio 5. Don't enter it now. Don't worry about it. DOC is radio 5. PD is radio 1. If you enter channel 0, that turns your radio off. To get to channel 11 for EMS, you think about radio space 11. So, or any other channel that's higher than 6. Yeah. Like that. So, that's pretty much it for the F1 duty belt at the moment. Next, we have our MDT. All right, very fun. So, 2 ways to get into the MDT. Either you can use your F1 duty belt, or you can think about MDT. Everybody open it up, please, and take a look, and I'll go over a very quick explanation of this. So, first, all the way on the right, we have our active units. This is every active SASP member in the city, in the state even. LSPD, BCSO, DOC, it's the troopers, and PA, and even EMS. This shows you what their call sign is. This shows you if they're 10-8 or 10-7. If they're on duty, off duty. This shows you what radio they are on. This is important to know if there's somebody specifically you need to get into contact with. Hop onto that radio and talk to them if they are not red. As you can see, 3 of us are radio 60, and it is red. That is called a Signal 100. During a Signal 100, only important information should be given over radio. We do not care if radio 5 is Signal 100. We do not care if you're coming on duty. We do not care if you're going off duty. We do not care if somebody has tripped and fallen. The only thing we care about during the Signal 100 is whatever situation has caused that. Usually it's a jailbreak, a riot, a particularly bad fight that turns into a riot, hostage situation, something like this. During Signal 100, do not come over radio unless you are part of the situation. I need everybody to give me a verbal confirmation of understanding there.
Understood.
Understood.
Abdul?
Understood.
All right, thank you. So that is dispatch, and that is the active units. Below that, we have calls. That's the stuff you've been seeing pop up on the top of your eyes, on the top right of your eyes. If you see one and it goes away, you can find it in here if you wanted to take a look at it or respond. So, Allison, would you mind putting in a 311 DOC test call for us? We'll do a quick... we'll do a quick response to it. All right, everybody sees the 311 call DOC boot camp test, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
One at a time, please. Right click on it. At the very bottom, respond to call, and put your name and call sign in there, and respond with that, please. Allison, let me know when you have received all three.
All right, I got all three.
All right, thank you. So that is how we respond to calls. Normally at the prison, people will send a 311 call to ask for visitation. If we're not doing visitation, this is how you respond and just say, no visitation at this time, or say, on my way, to let them know you're on the way up. Okay? That's how we respond to calls, pretty much. If it doesn't have to do with Bolingbroke, don't respond to it unless given permission from somebody else. So that's that. In the middle, we have our bulletin board. This is different from the DOC and the email chains. This is useful current information. Very, very useful current information. Just make sure a lot of times it could be for PD. Sometimes it could be for DOC, whatever. Doesn't matter who. Read it all. This is another one of those ignorance is not an excuse things. Okay? Just make sure you stay up to date on all that, because that is the most current, most pertinent information usually. Then on the left, we have dispatch. This is basically just a way to text and send information without using radio. You can, if you type somebody's call sign in there and ask them a question like 718, where are you? 718 received a little notification that they got pinged in the dispatch. Don't use this for conversations. This is not your phone to text with. All right, just it's important text for PD and DOC and on-duty officers. Okay, if there's a signal 100, you want to let people know that you've come on duty. Put in your call sign, 1041, 108. Throw it into dispatch. This is how you let people know you're on duty and all that. Below that, we have warrants for the most part, not our department. Still, useful to know the names. If they come in for visitation, I haven't experienced this, but apparently it's happened. If somebody comes in for visitation, you recognize their name from the warrant, swap over to Radio PD and be like, hey, I have Will LeVice here asking for a visitation. He has a warrant for attempted murder of a public servant. I can keep him here as long as I can if you guys want to come up and get him. And basically, but for the most part, we don't use warrants. That's just, it's a warrant. All right. That is the dashboard. That's the homepage. Below that, we have profiles. Everybody, this is where we can search people up. When I asked you earlier for your CIDs, this is where it's found. So everybody, just quickly throw your CID or your name into the profiles and look yourselves up. And it's just information. You have pictures, citizen ID, we have names, date of birth, professions, like I said, vehicles owned, licenses, tags, DNA on file for Abdul, properties, I don't think that one gets used. Gallery is just random pictures. Known convictions, this one's important, so let us search up. Everybody, Connor O'Leary.
Is that last name all one word, or is there like an apostrophe?
O apostrophe Leary. So this is currently a lifer in Bolingbroke right now. As you can see, he has information in the bottom portion. He has an approved list of people for visitation. You can see he had a 3-day waiting period for his weapons license. He was getting written warnings. His DNA was swabbed, and then he had his weapons license revoked or revoked, depending on who you're talking to. You can see his license is up there. You can see his vehicles owned. Gallery is just pictures of him, and then known convictions. You can scroll through that and find out many things about him. See what he's done. See what he's been arrested for. Pretty much, you can always use this just to, if you're unsure about who's in front of you, who is standing in front of you. You're never not allowed to ask someone their name. They don't have to give it to you, but you can always ask their name or their CID. Again, they don't have to give it to you. If they request a lawyer, just don't talk to them, pretty much. Ask them for food or water or medical, and then walk to the other side of the cell block. That's what I do. But yeah, this is how we look up individuals. Below that, profiles, we have incidents. This is incident reports. This is if somebody is being charged with a crime, if they are being sentenced and charged with time and getting fined. This is the report. This is where SAO, this is where lawyers will look, judges and all that. This is where we write reports for charging. You recruits at the moment cannot charge anybody. If something occurs, somebody else that is certified to charge will have to do this. So you will not be writing in incident reports at the moment. You will get more training on how to charge people and write incident reports later on. Below that, reports. This is if just anything happens in the prison, if an incident occurs and you cannot charge them, this is where you write the report. Remember that template that I gave you guys earlier that's in the email chains. This is copy, pasted in there. Follow the template, and it's fairly simple. Just write it down, write everything you can do. This is reports that are not leading to a charge, or point of view reports, basically. It's for supplementaries to an incident report. Any questions on any of that?
Nope.
No, none.
All right, good. Below reports, we have BOLOs, be on the lookouts, or DOC. We don't use these. I'm not even sure what I would do with this, so yeah. Below that, we have
Skip it.
roster. Yeah, below that, we have roster. Roster is the same as in the email chains, the SASP roster. This has the LSPD, BCSO, SAT, DOC. On the bottoms, you can swap between and see everybody that is hired on to each department. We have our dispatch roster. Again, that is Matthew's the god of just that. Also, along here, we have our inmate logs. This is what Matthews was telling you about earlier with the inmate logs. This is just a quick way to find out information, find out what security level, anything really. Just inmate logs. Badges. The 10 codes are here as well. If you want to study while like you're just driving a car or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, that's that. Then we have the DMV. You don't need this. If you want to look up a license plate of somebody in the parking lot, this is where you do it. If nothing comes up, it's a local vehicle. But this is where you would look up license plates. And then below that is dispatch. Don't touch anything here. Matthews will actually kill you. This is where he lives. This is where Matthews lives. But that is the MDT. Any questions?
So the one for me is in the inmate logs. What
Yes,
is
sir.
the difference between the inmates such as like Angelo Ortega, Throckmorton, and stuff towards the top, and then the ones listed under cell block 1 to 6? Well, what's the difference between the two?
Cell block 1 to 6 are inmates that are put into local cell blocks. Essentially, they do not wake up regularly, so they are put in with the local inmates. They are still on our list of inmates, but like I said, they don't wake up too often, and so we, for the most part, don't need to keep track of information for them. as vital
Alright.
as the ones who wake up more.
Okay, right. I got you.
And those are the ones that are closer to the top.
Yes.
Alright.
All right, we've already gone over radio, about Signal 100, comms, dispatch. Anything you want to?
Actually, there's a couple things I want to do with radio.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So, first off, when you are going places, right? Doesn't matter if you have one person in the vehicle or 3. The only thing you need to call over the radio is, hey, say Mendoza, me, and Lyra are going down to Vespucci to deal with something. If
Yeah, no.
if Lyra's driving, I'm literally going over the radio.
16976 Vespucci.
Keep everything short and sweet.
774, taking one to the infirmary.
That
Are you
kind of
guys-
stuff.
Are you guys on Radio 60, by the way?
No, I'm just doing it
Yeah, okay.
as a example.
Everybody
is
think
he
about
still
Radio
getting-
Space 60 real quick. Yeah, so, yeah. Think about Radio Space 60. Hands up when you're done. All right, good.
Free stuff.
Hey, wait,
That's
what?
exactly what I was going to do.
You can put your hands down now, you know.
Yeah, you put your hands down.
God,
Again, Simon says, I didn't tell you to put your hands up. Anyways. 317, 774.
Mendoza.
317,
I know.
774.
Stand there.
I was on 5.
You are to go in the corner for 5 minutes.
Stand for.
That's basically your radio traffic in a nutshell. Now, if I said
774 to DOC, who has eyes on Zazu?
458 has eyes on Zazu.
Thank you. Or if I go, can I get an inmate count? I don't need to hear one person list off every single location. I just need 196 got 2. 743 got 2. 458 got 1.
any questions?
It's gonna be a lot to learn.
Yeah, it's a learning process.
This is why I said this is your guys' time to make mistakes.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna make a lot of them, but I'm gonna learn from them.
Same here. Do not worry.
Can
I make a lot of them. I make a lot of them myself. Go ahead, Lara.
Something else. There is a time when you can be a little bit more relaxed on radio, and there are times when you need to be short, sharp, and sweet. Situation before we came up for training, for example, we could be a little bit more relaxed on the radio because there wasn't a situation going on. We were just watching at that point, and that was a time that you could be a little bit more relaxed. As soon as the situation goes on, for example, if you've got inmates running out of the yard, I need to know exactly. So if I say, I want to know where the inmate that Matthews is running after. So I might say, oh, good golly.
774, I'm running northbound towards Tower 6. Give me some additionals.
196 incoming.
Another good thing is like something like that doesn't require every single person to start fucking running like Usain Bolt to me. There'll be times where I say, hey, send me over 2 people to give me a hand, or hey, just get me additionals.
Or I might say 507 support 774. Literally, if there's 2 situations going on, you need to be aware that your comms need to be the shortest and sharpest. If you're giving an update of an inmate and they're running around the outer perimeter, 196, Tower 5, inmates Tower 5, 196, inmate Tower 4. Yes.
Oh, the other thing I want to stress is
Yell.
like, if people come over radio and they're asking for your status or if you're okay, like they call your call sign, like if I were to be like 196 from 507, everything okay? And she doesn't say anything, because like some people aren't listening to their radio. Like, please try and listen to your
Please.
radio.
Listen to your radio above the conversations happening in front of you.
I'm going to tell you right now, you have 3 chances to answer me when I'm on duty. If not, I'm coming with fucking guns. Plain and simple.
Because it normally means if you're not answering your radio, this is the situation.
Yeah. Please
Blip.
remember your call sign. Listen for it. Okay?
Every time you start a transmission that you want to get a hold of somebody else, it should be, hey, you, it's me. So 196774 or 507774.
I always do it the other way, 4582.
So you start with their.
Start with theirs because this is how I've tuned my ear, right? If I don't hear 774, I'm not going to perk up and listen.
He's also
That makes
PD. He hears a lot more radio than we do. But yeah, it's a good habit to get into. Just please, not everybody answer, but if you're called to call out and you have inmates in front of you, I can't tell you how many times I've asked for a head count and I've gotten one response back when I know there's 7 inmates in the yard and one person goes, I have eyes on one. And there's 6 more inmates unaccounted for. Nobody's saying anything. I don't know what's going on, right?
Well, people aren't listening in.
They're listening in, but where's the rest of the inmates, right?
So
you need to answer. If you,
there's one thing I take the most serious, and that is officer safety. Okay? If I say, hey, if I'm trying to reach you, odds are if you don't answer me, I'm expecting the worst regardless. Plain and simple. I've literally tried calling somebody over the radio, go search for them, walked around a corner and watched them getting their eyeball stabbed out.
Jesus.
it happens. This is not responding to your call sign, even if just asking for status, sends a warning through all of our heads going, something's going wrong. Usually we'll give 2 or 3 calls, and then we're coming in expecting something happening.
We're expecting you to be held hostage or you to be down.
If I have to call your call sign 3 or 4 times, and I walk over and just find you in the kitchen talking, we're going to have a problem. Okay? Like, it's going to be an issue. Everybody understand? Listen for your radio. Listen for your call sign.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
Understood.
Is that all you got for radio?
Yep.
Dispatch? All right, cool. Thank you. Now, use of force. I lied. Ask, tell, make. Haha. They kind of go hand in hand. So, in the prison, for our enforcement, we have an ask, tell, make. What do you call it?
System.
System, yeah, thank you. An ask, tell, make system. It is essentially how we use our voice and how we enforce things with inmates. First, you start by asking them. Walk over.
Not many
if
PD
they're
at the
doing
moment.
something. If Allison is up on a electrical box, Allison, please come down off the electrical box. We're not allowed to be there. You can't be up there. Please come down. If she's staying up there, come down off the electrical box now. Now it's time to come down. See? Ask first. If they refuse, tell them to. No more questions. And then last, make
No
them.
dessert, Allison, if you don't come down.
I don't want dessert.
Well, this is happening now then.
Don't do that to our inmates, please.
Oh my.
That's what your taser's for. The last one is make. That's time to get enforcement, get physical if needs be. Start.
Shouldn't we try to tackle them first?
if they're on an electrical box, it's not really an option.
Alright.
So,
I'm not so sure getting close enough to an inmate to physically, because they could be baiting you and they could have a shank.
I mean, that's just part of the job. We,
Well, I
we have to.
understand, but I'm thinking
We have to
attacking
get
from
close.
distance is, well, I understand at some point, but I'm thinking if you have distance on them, you should use a taser first. If you don't have distance, then
And
of course.
and we're gonna go over that when we go over use of force.
Yeah, that was next. But so I just want to make you all certain of ask, tell, make. Do not just if she's just up on the electrical box, don't just run over. You're getting off this now. If it's like her first offense, if she's been in the prison for a minute, right? If she just got in, you don't need to come out with all hostility, right? That just sets a bad mood for her. It sets a bad mood for you, and it has a tendency to be dangerous in a sense. Okay, so ask, tell, make. You don't have to be friendly, but follow the system, please.
Also, it doesn't mean just ask them once or tell them once. It's reading the room. It's situational awareness. You can ask 2-3 times, or you can ask once and tell them 5-6 times, or as you go through your career, you're gonna better understand. Okay, well, it's this person, so I can try to talk them down or ask them to down. The biggest thing we want to worry about is de-escalation.
Yes. Now, this does come with some caveats. Ask, tell, make. If someone has a screwdriver in their hand and is running at you, don't ask them to put it down. If you are in imminent danger, swap immediately to make. Do what you can to protect yourself, all right? Like, if she had a screwdriver right there, I'm not going to, swap to, just sit there. Okay, let's put the screwdriver down now. It's going to be screwdriver down now. And if she takes, 3 steps towards me, she's getting beanbagged.
So, again, this goes to... We'll cover it more with deadly force.
Yeah, but just in terms of ask, tell, make, like he said, situational. You don't always have to stick to that, but if it's a non-dangerous, non-violent altercation or situation, ask, tell, make will pretty much always work. Any questions on that?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I'm assuming. All right, cool. Next part, let's go outside into the back and actually do something. Because we have use of force. You guys are time to get tased. Yay.
Can I tase?
Oh my god, is the dog okay?
Yes, do not tase Mendoza. All right, so as part of my academy, I want you guys to understand what it feels like to be tased. You have to know what you are going to be putting the inmates through.
You.
Can I charge at you before
Yep.
you tase me?
What do I do? What do I do?
Why?
Might come in.
I want you over here for this part.
All right.
Oh,
no,
okay.
You're just getting tased. Look, you just need to understand what this feels. You're all getting tased.
Can I taste
All
the
right.
dude in the center?
Sure, go for it. Ready.
I was ready.
That is what an inmate.
Ow.
That is what an inmate will go through every time you shoot them with a taser. All right? They are not having a good time if you tase them. They will stand up angry. Good Zazu. They will stand up angry. Okay? They might break cuffs. While they're being tased, go for the cuff. Okay? But tasing people generally makes them angry. Just understand that. Now you know what it feels like. You know what they're going through, okay? It's not pleasant. I know. But
Give me a moment.
it's what we need to do. You guys understand that?
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
All right.
Yes.
Good.
Zazu! Let's go.
Playing with Zazu.
You better
Lyra right
not-
there.
You better not be using an Overwatch Ultimate on us.
He's gonna pop a good old.
All right.
He's going to now.
I want you all to take a 180 and take 3 steps back. Or as much as you can. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Now, everyone, take your taser out. Pointing at me.
Obvious reasons I don't have a taser.
What
Shut
are
up,
we-
Nick.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so what's wrong with this right here? Can anyone tell me? Abso-fucking-lutely. All I have to do is literally take Zazu.
Zazu heal.
Literally, all I have to do is take 1 step, and you're shooting your partner.
Zazu heal.
So, this is what I want you to do instead. All right. Lyra, stand right there. I want you to stand
Zazu
right
here.
here. And look at the wall.
Good boy.
Bobby,
Sir.
Ian.
Abdul.
Abdul. I want you to stand right where I'm
boy.
standing. Now, everyone aim at me. Doesn't matter if I take 1 step to the left or 1 step to the right, 1 step to the front. I'm going to get hit. Now, if somebody has a screwdriver or a knife or a shank, y'all ain't gonna be standing there with tasers, all right? We're gonna call you guys off, and myself, Bobby, Lyra, we're pulling our lethals out, and we're just aiming it at them. And they get 1 chance. They start walking to us. We don't even warn them. We just shoot them. Understood?
Yeah, understood.
Can I just say something, Matthews?
Yep.
Just also understand that if there is a canine in the prison, the canine is considered a lethal. They are a
Very much.
lethal weapon in that sense. We can do 3 things with them. We can get them to tackle, we can get them to bite or attack. Do not do it, Zazu.
Zazu, come here.
I don't know if you can hear us over there.
Yep. Zazu's already tackled y'all. Good, Zazu.
That's
Lyra,
a tackle.
Tell Zazu to attack me.
Zazu, attack.
1 bite, you don't go down. All right, tell him to finish me.
Zazu, attack. Zazu, heal. Zazu, stop. Heal.
Good, Zazu.
Good boy.
Now get EMS up here. Take me.
Canines are lethal.
And
They don't have the option not to be.
well, they can tackle. So
Well,
I
yeah,
do have multiple different options with Zazu. We have a tackle bite, which is just that one that you saw originally. And I have an attack, which will bring them down. There is a reason why K9 tends to stay a little bit separate from the group, or they are fully... They will just basically follow my commands. The only other time that they are going to attack, and they are going to attack without warning, is if I am attacked. If I am attacked, Zazu is going to defend me. And he is not going to listen. If I've gone down, he's not going to listen to my command at that moment because I'm being attacked, obviously. Well, he will actually. Zazu will listen to my command even if I'm attacked, but he will defend me as much as he can. The only time that I'm going to not include the K9, good boy. The only time I'm not going to include any K9 is if there is guns involved. And if there is guns involved, I'm going to send Zazu to get to the best protection because he is not any use against bullets. Zazu, cover. So please understand that the K9s is a lethal weapon. They're good for riots. They're good for if there's screwdrivers. Zazu, come. Zazu, heal. The other thing to note, please don't give the K9 human food. Don't give the K9 orders over me either. If I'm the K9's handler, then don't confuse him with other orders. So if, for example, Allison was saying come and I was saying come at the same time, Zazu's going to get confused. If we want to demonstrate that. Zazu, stay. Zazu, come. And if Allison's saying it at the same time, Zazu's going to get confused.
Well, Zazu knows his mom.
Yeah, Zazu knows his mom. Good boy, Zazu.
Good Zazu.
And don't let the inmates pet them if they have the vest on.
Yeah, they're working, and that they shouldn't attack. But I've seen the dogs attack just for getting touched by the inmates before. Just give the inmates a fair warning about the dogs if they're getting too close, too handsy, too comfortable around the dog. Remind them that it is a working dog. It is a lethal weapon. It is not just cute and fluffy.
Although Zazu is very cute and fluffy.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go and reward Zazu because he's just done that. Do you want to carry on with Allison?
Allison's fucked off somewhere. But yeah, I got you.
Good boy.
Oh, good Zazu.
Very good, Zazu. Yeah.
All right, so we've mostly gone over jailbreaks,
Hold on.
riots, gone over who's in charge of what and when and why and how. As recruits, your first duty is to the inmates not in the situation. Okay? If you are not part of a jailbreak, if you are not in the active jailbreak situation, your job is to get control of the rest of the
I'm
inmates.
looking for what they...
However you need to. Sometimes they will resist. Sometimes you might need to tase, cuff. Try not to. We don't want to turn one situation into two. Okay?
Hello? Hello, could I get a delivery up to Sandy Sheriff's Office?
We understand that.
Of course, what would you like to order?
Could I order
so you don't need to go. I just
5 doggy cupcakes, please?
I just tased him. I just tased him. I just tased him. We don't need to hear that.
And would that be for one of the
For one of the canine, for one of the PD pups, yeah.
In reports, you can just say after.
Yes, please.
Being tased, it was detained.
Okay, the total is 50. I'll just charge you when I get them.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be there in a few. It's gonna take me a while, but I'll be
Okay. I'll let you know if I move over to Bolingbrook, but at the moment I'm at Sandy.
As
no problem.
Your
Okay.
job is.
Thank you.
Alright, we're on the way back.
Your job, your
Good
most important
boy.
job is to get control of the
I
inmates
got you.
in the situation. If there's a riot going on outside and there's some
I got you some doggy cupcakes coming.
cell block, keep control of the inmates inside there. Let the higher ups, let PD, let myself, let
You hear people?
Allison, let the higher ups take control of the dangerous parts. We understand we've had experience. We know how to do it.
I did hear people.
You will get experience in this, whether you want to or not.
Oh, you are
will be
kidding.
Caught in a jailbreak. You'll probably be caught in a riot. Don't worry about, I need to get out there, I need to get experience. Your job as a recruit is to take care of
196 to people on Radio 9. This is K9 channel.
that can change later. If you get to a senior CO, sometimes you might be the highest on duty. Sometimes you might have to leave the inmates, leave the cell block to go deal with a situation. Alright? But as recruits, for the most part, none of you are going to be the highest on duty right now. you will just be in charge of the cell block, in charge of the inmates.
Tempo.
Alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see.
Why is it second on 100?
There was something else.
Matthews? You
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
yell at somebody?
Who?
People on Radio 9 using it whilst I have a canine out.
Myers.
Break, what's this channel being used for?
SRT operation.
Dawson, can you move it to 10?
I would just move it to 15.
Yeah, do that. We have a K9 active.
9.
Please do. We have a K9 active.
Hello.
I'm okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm fine. I know you wouldn't hurt me. Good boy. Good boy, Zazu.
You are a very good boy. Right, you ready?
For what?
I'm just talking to Zazu.
I just told him to get the fuck out.
Yeah, I heard. I don't. Radio 9 should not just. It shouldn't ever.
I mean, technically. Yeah, but.
You can explain there's a situation happening.
It's one of those radio channels that
Medical
shouldn't
is not
really be
available.
touched
We'll get
unless
you there as
there's
soon as we can. But you cannot
ultimate
outright
goal.
say you cannot go to get medical attention. You have to give them medical attention. Food, medical, and lawyer. We cannot ever deny them. Do you guys understand these?
Understood.
Understood.
This can get you in big trouble. This can get all of us as the DOC in big trouble if we deny these, okay? Very
Alright.
serious. All right,
Basic
let's...
human rights.
Exactly, thank you. So, let's go over bringing out cars. Follow me, please.
Oh, I see.
Jesus.
You meaning good boy, Zazu.
All right, I want each of you, one of you, just each of you.
Got some
stand
doggy
on
cupcakes
the
coming for you.
concrete line, the concrete stopper. And face
Yeah, yeah.
into the parking spot.
Doggy cupcakes all the way from Bite Me. They're just making them.
Now, open up our FR tool belt. Go into garage. Vehicle list. Shared pool. These are all of our DOC vehicles. Everybody pull out a PD Crown Vic. Don't do anything, just pull it out and sit there. Good. All right, everybody, you are in a Crown Vic. These are what you will be driving to transport inmates from VPD, from the new police department, to Bolingbrook. Okay, when you transport, when you move, like Matthew said, call sign 76 means transporting or going to, and then say where. Once you get there, call sign 23. That means you've arrived, and say where you've arrived. Now, everybody, flex that Q muscle. There's a little on the dashboard. There's a little button that looks like a Q. Press that. Good. This is code 2. This is lights. When you are picking up an inmate, when you are going from Bolingbrook to grab an inmate, you can use this. This will make the local cars get out of your way. When you are bringing an inmate back from the police department, we cannot code 2. You must go the speed limit. You can go 80 on the highways, and you drive normally. Stay on the roads. Yes. What? You didn't tell me that.
That's
What?
you told us last time.
We can go to 90 apparently on the highways?
No.
Matthew said that last time.
No, he
No,
said
the
80%.
highway is 80.
Yeah,
He
how
said
is it?
10 above speed limit is what we're allowed to go.
10%.
10%. Not 10.
So 88.
So that would be
88. Sorry, my
So,
bad.
Just go 80.
yeah.
Just lock it at 80.
But obeying the law is what we should be doing.
Yeah. Yes. They are turbocharged and all that shit. So, all right, everybody.
I wish the bus was.
Yeah, right. You see a little button that says E
Lyra,
on your
can I install
dashboard
mouse on the
there.
bus?
Press the E. One or twice.
No.
Damn it.
All right, this is your horn. This is just a general way to get. All right.
I heard all the stuff
This is
inside
just a
of
general
the
way to get people's attention
bus.
to you.
All the engine is
It's
really
also,
complicatedly
just-
and muddled
it's a
up and
horn.
everything, and it's just a big mess.
There's a next to the E on the dashboard. There is a little R button. Press that. That is your siren. All right, stop. Hold, or now, hold the shift muscle and press that R. All right, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Shut it up. Thank you. Shut it. That is our sirens. DOC does not really use sirens. I don't know why. Why don't we use sirens?
Yeah, why don't we use sirens?
No one's ever told me. I never
Because
really asked.
do you want to draw attention to the fact that we're doing a transport?
Oh.
Who's the best part?
Fair. Yeah, we don't really use sirens as often, pretty much ever. So, you don't really need to worry about that. Just that's it. All right, everybody, turn the lights off. Turn the car off. Step out of the vehicle. Good. Head to the trunk. Open the trunk up. Open your pockets. Open the trunk. Inside should be, hopefully, one medical bag, one jerry can, one gas can, and an advanced repair kit. If there's not, we just need to restock the fleet.
Nope.
All right, good. Perfect.
This one needs. This one needs to be restocked.
Yeah, we need to just do a general restock. Just in the back of every Crown Vic should be at least one of each. So if you find yourself in a little difficult situation, remember these are here, okay? These are helpful. If you crash, there should be a repair kit. If you get injured, there should be a med bag. If you run out of gas, there should be, gas. All right, now, funsies. If at any point you leave your vehicle, lock it. Doesn't matter if you're in a locked environment like this. They'll find a way, they can find a way to get in. And they will sometimes, okay? Lock your vehicle. You can flex your J muscle while you're outside to lock it. And unlock it. You guys understand?
Yes.
Good. Always lock your vehicles. Doesn't matter where you are. If you are leaving it unattended, lock it. Go ahead.
Video. So if you do get robbed of your transponder and radio, you can hop in your vehicle, grab that, hop back on radio, turn your transponder on, and notify others of these.
Oh, I just gave her the biggest debate.
Oh?
She came over, started grabbing the door handle, and I locked the car. Yeah, take it. I was just making an example.
Intentionally, but
Alright, everybody step out. Use your third eye on the siren on top, or the, not the siren, the lights on top. You should see store vehicle, and then share vehicle. This is how we put our vehicles away. Everybody go ahead and do that now. Please share them. Third eye. You can do it here. Yeah. Are you using your third eye? No, this car is in. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. So, that is how we get our vehicles out and how we put them away into the garages. Everybody have any questions on that? No. Alright. Now I need to go over a few quick thought commands, and then we can go and head to the prison and do a tour.
Tour might have to be
later. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. A few thought commands then, real quick. So everybody, think about inmates.
Hi.
This will open up. Yes. This will open up all of the currently awake inmates inside of the prison. From here, you can see their CIDs. You can see their name. You can see how long they are here for. Unfortunately, there's no way to go back. So every time you want to search the whole list, you gotta think about inmates. Open one, close the list. Think about inmates. Open another, close the list. Think about inmates. Open the next, close the list. It's kind of annoying, but that's the way it's done. Okay. But this is how we find out who's awake. And so if I ask for a head count, I expect six, thank you. Yep, I expect to hear 6 inmates be called out that there's eyes on. Doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or if it's I have 2, I have 2, I have 2. That's fine. But if you go, I have 2, I have 1, I have 1, there's a problem. Okay? So that's how we basically do that. Then, do not do this, please. But if you, I mean, yeah, you can do this part. Flex your M muscle and hold it down. You can see numbers in your eyes. Magic numbers. These are magic numbers. The first 3, usually the first white ones. Those are people's magical numbers. You need those. So if you think about jail, then their number and then a period of time. Do not do this to anybody, please. This will send them to jail. The local guards will take them and put them into the cell block, stripped of all of their items. Okay? It'll look like that. You don't have to write, you don't have to think about time, just the number of time. So when on transports, PD will tell you, they'll be like, okay, he's going in for 25 months.
Bobby, would you like to simulate one real quick?
Transport or a,
No radio traffic, right?
10-4.
PD DOC.
Go ahead.
I have one female here going in for 45 months. Would you like local, or would you come down? You're gonna come down for transport.
At this point, I'm going to look at the number of inmates versus the number of DOC currently on duty and in the prison. If we are okay, if we have enough numbers, I will respond.
Yeah, I'll send somebody down for transport. Thank you.
10-4, they're in cell 7.
10-4, thank you.
If the numbers are a bit close, if there are, like, you know, not enough of us and a lot of inmates, I will respond.
Let's do it locally at this time, please.
10-4, sending them out 45 months, should be there now.
10-4, thank you.
Then they will appear in the cell block. Local guards will transport them to the cell block immediately from VPD. That is how it will go.
Hello.
Generally, whoever has radio command will decide if it's local or
One of those.
transport.
Yeah.
Feel free to, if PD
Like I really wasn't gonna stick around. I just came around to do this today, and I think I'm taking the rest of the day to myself.
not everybody all at once, please. We don't need 30 people.
Hey,
going.
Bite Me's here.
Yay!
Alright, so here, I'm gonna do this. Everybody here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of you, please respond when I ask PD to DOC, okay? Everybody go over radio and respond. I want you to
Hello.
know what it sounds like.
PD, DOC.
Send it. If I'm PD, I have no idea what the fuck I'm answering.
Okay, guys, one person, maybe 2 is fine to respond. Not everybody needs to answer, alright?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the total would be 50 whenever you are ready, and then I'm here for you.
Okay.
How's it going up here?
It's going okay. I'll go and see what this guy wants in a moment.
Do you need a lawyer?
No, I'm okay.
For whoever is in there.
No,
Say,
I don't think so. I'm just gonna go in.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Do I just put them here on the
Yeah,
ground?
put them on the ground. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Wait, back away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any other officers here right now?
Yes, they're doing training though.
How many are there here?
There's a couple. We've got 3, 4, 7, not including me.
Oh, fucking shit. I brought coffee.
Oh, you can go and ask them if you want.
But I probably will only be able to give like 2.
That's okay. Sir, can I help you?
Hello. Are you an officer?
I might be able to help you with your issue. I'm a
Fishing
DOC.
license.
Fishing
I will need
license? Okay, hold
yes. I put in a 3-on-1 not too long ago.
on. Okay, so are you aware of the protocols of fishing? Do you have your
No.
ID with you?
No.
Okay, what's your CID?
Why CID? 1 sec.
I will divvy it out to them.
Should be 15277. My name's Tony.
Yep, got that. Okay, so Tony, what I'm going to do is give me a moment.
Nah, take your time.
Okay, so you can have. It will be 500. Just to let you know, there is certain fishing areas where you can fish. As the Alamo Sea, it's connecting bodies of water to the Zancudo River, up to the edge of the next to the bridge that leads into the military base. The lake, so anything west of that bridge, east of that bridge, sorry, up to Alamo. The lake located in Vinewood Hills, the lake located in Tatavanam Mountains, so the dam. All of the ocean is available for deep fishing. You are allowed to. You have legal fishing equipment you can use. You can have fly fishing rod and lure, deep sea fishing rod, saltwater fishing rod and lure, fishing rod, and fishing bait. You are allowed 100 fish per limit, in your vehicle and on your person. At any time, PD, any officer can come up and search your vehicle and search yourself for the amount of fishing. If you go over that, you are poaching. And you will be prosecuted for poaching. So if you get 100, go and sell it, then you can come back. But do not store it in your over 100 in your vehicle and on yourself. So if you have 50 on yourself and you've already got 100 in, you've already got 51 in your van, that would count as poaching. If you catch...
You said 150 or
100.
100, okay.
Illegal species to... If you catch these fish, you must put them back. They are illegal. So striped bass, the striped bass, the bluefin tuna, sharp nose shark, and turtle.
Okay.
If you understand all of this, you're also not allowed to operate big trucks out in the area. So big box trucks or large vehicles.
Yes.
Okay. So any box trucks, semi-trucks, mining trucks, or anything of relative size, you cannot use this. You cannot use them. If you are in reason of all of this, I will bill you for 500, which is the cost of the fishing license.
Okay.
Let me share the number. Actually, can you share your number to me, please? Your bank account number?
Of course. You got that?
Yep. Okay, I have sent a bill. Once you've paid that, I can then issue you your fishing license.
Paid it.
Okay. You now have your fishing license. Congratulations.
Appreciate that. What's your name, officer?
My name's Lyra.
Lyra? Alright. You're a DOC, you said, right?
Yes, I am.
Is there some sort of training going on outside?
There is at the moment.
Ah, okay. Alright, thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Yeah, once we get there in the lobby, we have food.
Oh, good.
We have a lot of food. You're good. Come on, Zazu.
That's fine. Prison bus.
I want the fancy car. Oh, never mind.
You can put Zazu in here.
It's a field trip. Let's go.
It's a Zazu.
There is a Zazu.
So, as recruits, you can't get a bunch of inmates coming all at once, like 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Why can't we go in?
Lots of inmates for a tour. That's what Matthews and Bob said.
A lot of times
They've come in, I
high
think.
priority transports where we have an idea of
I think. Because we've got 6 already. And they match up with the ones on there.
And then we might want to call down a... Oh, who's at VPD? you mind doing that real quick?
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit difficult doing that while driving. I think there should be 3 of them.
196 DOC.
Go ahead.
How many inmates are currently 95s are in the cells?
Stand by.
Because suddenly when we get all these recruits trained up, we can definitely go back. We'd be outnumbered. Like, we'd...
This is one of our 2 garages at the prison. Everybody step out, please.
Hold on. You got him? Nice.
Got your doggy cupcakes.
All right. So this is one of 2. Good,
Yeah,
Zazu.
we got
One of
Douglas
2
here.
garages.
Zazu, come.
Just right here is one of 2 garages. All
Look
right.
at that.
Just to be safe, everybody, taser out.
We've got 2 over
Load up
here
a cartridge
at
into your taser.
VPD.
2.
We're not going into the prison at the moment, but just to be super safe, you know.
Why are we not... Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Why are we not going in?
Matthew said numbers.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lobby tour and then a heli tour over top. All right, all tasers loaded.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Body armor on. Put 1 body
Wait a
armor on.
minute. Du, 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 du.
Yeah.
If I call the 3 up from VPD, we've got 6 currently here and 2 in the cells.
Okay.
Do you think we could still go in?
It's gonna be your call. I'm just talking to Ellison real quick, and then I'm bouncing.
Okay, that's fine.
Like if you're trying to talk to somebody, don't pull your taser.
They
out.
can do a
There's a
helicopter tour and then we'll be able to all go in, hopefully. Because, yeah, 8 to like... How many of us are there?
I don't know, but you're gonna have 1 less.
So that would be 10. That would be 10 including Zazu and not including you.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, we're more than numbered for that.
All right.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I didn't want to override any order you'd given if you knew there was more 95s than...
I just told them to get out of there because us having training and everything.
Okay.
That was literally 7 employees there to leaving 3, only 3, which, no, not happening.
Yeah, okay. I will let them know.
Alright.
Bye. 196 to DOC at VPD. Once those 295s are ready, 2 of you bring them up and 1 of you start heading up already. Hello, my dear. What's up?
Hello. Who's this?
Lyra.
Who?
My name's Lyra.
Nice to meet you, Lyra. Sorry, my radio's pretty loud. All right.
Same traffic.
So, I got a question. How come these guys are not taking visitors right now?
Because local DOC is not accommodating visitation at the moment.
Because of what?
Local DOC are not accommodating visitation at this moment.
Why? That's so
I don't know. You talk to the locals.
Oh, it's the locals. That's right. That's right. Fuck the locals, man.
Yeah, they're not great. Hopefully, I can get enough people up with soon enough, and we'd be able to start taking over back over from local DOC and helping support them. So we'll see what happens.
4 people in there. Alright.
So Summer, is Alex Taylor one of yours?
Yes.
So some of them have left them. Send it for DOC.
Yeah, no. Some of them have like 50 months, the others have 90.
774, 1042.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. One of the inmates,
Your dog's making me dizzy.
he talked with SAO about a police complaint. If you could let him know that that's being dealt with right now, we
This
have
circle
it.
is making me dizzy.
None of us are currently in the prison at this time.
Oh, okay, got it. I understand. Thank you.
Zazu, free car park? Okay, so we will try our best and we'll try and accommodate that.
4196.
Send it.
Okay.
Just to give you an update over at VPD, there's only 195 now.
10-4. Can I we'll keep 2 of you doing transport though.
God.
He's an
That
energetic
dog
pup.
can run. He's a what?
He's an energetic pup.
Clearly.
And they may have just rewarded him for a good behavior. So some of them do have less than 20 months. When they're less than 20 months, we normally don't do visitation because by the time we get them up, by the time we get them back down, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
see
not
my
worth
friend
it
here.
because it's barely a few months. You literally get to go, hi, how are you, and bye.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I'll be here waiting for them though.
Hello, my dear.
Mamacita.
Santa, can you not hit on every single person you see, man?
I didn't even hit on her. I just said Mamacita. What's up? You already take that as hitting on you, huh?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Give me a moment.
Hello.
Hello. At some point, we're going to be entering the prison again because we will be plenty numbered. But Vargas would like to visit. Would you be okay with accommodating visitation? We'll get people to bring them up.
I could do that. Who do they want to visit?
They'll want to visit a few. I'll get if you want to get names once we enter the prison again. You're more than welcome to do that.
Okay, sounds good.
And if you also want to do, you know what Mendoza was doing with the light duties?
Yes.
Do you want to do that? That doesn't require you going into the yard. At all.
that.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll bring them up to cafeteria, let them out the other side, and you're doing transports and things like that.
Is it bad that it just the whole thing makes me feel handicapped on the situation?
I mean, I don't know. You can... Red will only come out of the cell block at night and will be in the cell block during the day.
I talked to Matthews. I think he's going to talk to you and Vivian tomorrow to try and figure something out.
Okay.
Alrighty. I think they just ran back out. I think they're waiting for us to go back into the prison. I'll talk to them and find out who they're visiting afterwards.
Okay. But until we figure something out, I'm trying to just find ways to accommodate.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I don't have an issue with it. It's just the situation makes me feel.
I mean, you can
At
stay
my
out
job.
of the cell block during the day, and you wouldn't be anywhere near. Would that be helpful if I put you in charge of yard during day?
I think the big thing was today. It was dark out, and then I just turned around to see him staring at me, and that was like the north here. Anyways, yeah, I can try and figure something out.
Okay. Just let me know where your limit is on this. Because right now I don't have...
10-7 for 10 mics.
I want to give you as much as possible without being in the same area. Send for DOC.
I have a 95 is going for 30 months. How do you want them?
Transport, please.
I see you guys people are here down here. Never mind.
I'm just trying to find out where, like, you've got to know where your limit is.
Yeah, I understand that.
So you can do a, Zazu, heal. Are you... Okay, Zazu's showing off. Zazu, stop!
Yo, your dog just attacked him for no reason!
Okay, Alison, I'm gonna have to hang up.
Okay, Dougie, I know my friend's an asshole.
Yeah, aggravating the dogs there. Zazu, heal.
He looked for it. I'm sorry, doggy.
Try not to pet him. He's currently working.
I'm not gonna pet him. I just want to apologize to him for my friend.
Zazu, we're going in the prison soon.
Wow, he really aggravated him. Santi, you really had to aggravate the dog. Don't blame him when he attacks you again.
Zazu, come. Let's go inside.
You use boot polish on your head?
Hell yeah, I do.
Isn't that like medically unsafe?
Does my head look medically unwell to you?
Give me a moment, Zazu.
Well, I mean, that's not the boot polish's fault. How you doing, sir? What's up? Thank you, man. Hey, I love your haircut too, man.
601 plus 1, 76 to Bolingbrook, 195.
What's going, you know?
Good boy, Zazu.
Nice boot polish.
Zazu, come.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Bobby, I'm
Really
gonna take me and Zazu into the vehicle airlock.
Okay.
Zazu, come. Zazu,
Okay, let
heal.
me get out of your
Wait,
way.
is there a dog called Santi?
Zazu.
Zazu.
Good boy, let's go. Good boy. Good boy. You're being a good boy right now. You are. And I love you. Where are you going, Zazu? Come sit in front of me. Come stand or sit in front of me. Zazu. He's on the other side. Come look at me. Come look at me. So I'm going to ask you to move away from the gate. Good boy. Come over here. Oh, I see a big... Come and sit in front of me. Come and sit in front of me. I realised there was stinky local guard there. Good boy. Is there someone behind me? Oh, yeah. Red!
1+1, 23 Bolingbroke, crew 195.
Go.
Red! Yard! You're not red. Zazu, heal. You are red. Red, yard. Over the roofs, I know you know how. Zazu, heal.
Hello, sir. Somebody coming through. Get
Who's the pretty boy?
How's it going?
Who's the pretty boy?
This is one of two airlocks.
Who's the pretty boy?
This is the first airlock. Two gates. One gate there, one gate there. Again, one stays locked while the other is unlocked. Don't let inmates just run straight through. Yeah, we're not actually going into the prison right now, so we're very out.
We will after we will after the tour.
Yes.
Are you tired?
So we're here.
Do you want to go and get a rest?
This is the motor pool airlock. This is the motor pool. That is the gate airlock.
Sleep well, Zazu. I'll get local DOC to take you home.
Close before you open. All the way at the end of the motor pool, we have our second garage. You can pull and put cars away and from there. Any questions?
No.
Good. That's as much of the tour as I can give you at the moment. If Mendoza would like to give you a helicopter tour, he can, but this pretty much concludes my section. Let's head out front. Through everything.
Send on one back for 25.
Oh my god.
Run, girl, run!
Aha.
Do you have red back on the yard?
Yeah, locals are always shooting you. They're bastards.
10-4. Uh, 601, you might want to pull back on.
Just making sure an inmate returned to the yard.
Okay. DOC that is currently not on the tour. Come 76 with me in the innermost helipad.
10-4, be there shortly.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have Allison either. Mendoza's just doing that.
Yeah.
So Vargo's currently
Scaring
have
the shit out
a
of 'em.
visitation.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna accept?
Yeah, because it's most of them. Okay, so Alex Taylor, Blake McLemay have 2 and 4 respectively.
Okay.
So we'll wait for them.
Well, this academy, my academy took a lot longer. Was I slow in talking?
You went over things in a lot more detail than some things we would. And they're on Subblock Road, 7 Roof.
I mean, should I not go into detail? Should I swap back to Radio 5?
I think we're all up here, so...
You know, I'll tell the recruits to swap to Radio 5. 458 to all current recruits on channel. Swap to Radio 5. Welcome to the Department of Corrections. On frequency.
And we have somebody on the subblock behind us. So when we get Mendoza back, we're gonna hopefully have 2 less people. Did they really just jump down to the outer perimeter?
Probably. Yeah, they ain't up there anymore.
Nope. I don't see where they went. Okay, we're back down to 6. Let's go and see... 507, are you on this radio?
10-4.
Who are they wanting to see?
Most of their people are getting out now. I think they're not going to visit nobody.
So... 10-4, just double check, because Austin King might be them.
I think he is, but there's like 20 people outside, and they were getting ready to leave.
Little Brad.
Why is he wearing an officer's outfit?
Who?
I think it's blue or red. I'm not sure. I think red, maybe. He's got like a...
What?
Is he in the white shirt, red pants?
I mean, that's fine.
He's
It's
dressed
not
up as a pilot or something, he said.
Yeah.
I don't think he's trying to be an officer.
Okay. Mendoza, when you're ready, we're about to go and round up inmates. Connor Birdside has 3 months. Red, so thing with Red Johnson, what we're currently doing with maximum security inmates is letting them out at night. They need to be cuffed. We need to be well staffed to do it. And they come in about 4.
Mendoza, quickly go over security levels with him, please.
So, wait until Connor's finished this time.
What's going on? Hello?
Sorry, just thinking.
Oh, okay. Bella is still in her Halloween costume.
She's allowed.
I know. This is funny.
Okay, so we'll get him cuffed. He can stay in there. We'll get the others into the cell block. We're going to send them out. We'll get Allison to help with that. Connor Bedside has 1 month, so that'll leave us with grand total of 4 people.
All right. Easy
And
numbers.
there's 5 in the cell blocks at VPD.
There's 5 in the cell block?
At VPD.
Oh.
Oh, well, we should be able to handle that still.
Yeah.
Well, we would still be 1-to-1. Even beyond that, we're still well versed.
Yeah, we're fine.
Hello, Maria.
644
Hola.
Hello.
How we doing?
He can't pockets or put his hands up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you okay?
Okay. Red. Cuffs.
I was.
Right out the way for me. Don't want to cuff you, Jace. Jay, that's it. There is far too many J's and Jaces and Gages and too many names that sound similar right now. It's really annoying.
Did they understand?
Not your fault, Jay. It's just irritating in my head to sort out.
That's
okay.
fine.
Okay, so
I got
everyone.
cookies.
Okay, my dear, do you mind heading into the cell block for me?
Sure. But yeah, I can't even put my hands up or open up.
You can go and take a nap in the cell block. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Hello. Do you mind heading into the cell block, my dear? As it is night. Thank you.
All good.
Brad, the only life for a week?
10-4. Okay, 2 of you stay out here with Red. Okay, we're gonna go into the cell block. And there's blood. Where is the guy I asked to go in the cell block? Oh, he
Did
took
he
a nap.
run in?
He took a nap.
644 23 Bolingbroke.
10-4. That's all inmates accounted for at this time. .507. Did they all Vargos leave? .507.
Send it.
Did all Vargos leave?
All Vagos have left, yes.
10-4. Do you want to see how many are in the cells at VPD? And ask how many you're going to need to come down.
10-4, I can make my way up there.
Thank you. .317. Do you want to join her and take 2 recruits with both of you? After they're done with their tour?
317 is still on 60.
Ow. Literally the only one.
Dropped him over.
PD, do you see?
Send.
Send it.
I got a 95 for 10 months. You want me to send him up locally?
Local, yes. How many?
He's gonna be having a.
How many are in the cells at VPD?
I believe 3 right now. 3 or 4.
10 for Allison.
Yeah, there's 3 right now.
Allison, that's up for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way up there, but the 10 months one, I'm just gonna let him be sent locally.
10 for.
Never. I'm gonna send him up locally.
Leave his shoes on his feet.
Oh!
776 to VPD.
Nice ink on the face there, pal. Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
PDDOC.
Send it.
Got one coming to you for 45 months. How do you want?
I will be making my way there.
Alrighty. And then you could do a 10 for a time if you're able to.
10-4. Three 17507.
Send it.
Gonna come up here with 2 recruits.
Can do.
Get stabbed right when they get released from their walkthrough.
I'm coming.
Write his name down.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
She just woke up.
3846, stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for T3.
You need some food or water?
I get an additional in the cell block to replace me so I can go put the DNA in.
Okay. You want to talk to me?
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Okay. Well, if you don't need food or water, then we're going inside the cell block.
Remember, we control your parole, so behave.
Hello, Red.
71376 to VPD.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line. Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy.
Why are you out? Are you still in cuffs? Okay, I don't look like it. Are you trying to sneak up on me?
No.
711-323.
Is that Bella or someone new?
Someone new.
Sounds like a croaky version of Bella.
Six 4-4 going 1042.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Someone spoke on the radio, one of the new recruits. Sounded an awful lot like Bella.
Yeah, can I beat him up?
Nope.
Of course not.
Afterwards?
Nope.
Can I hit him once?
Nope.
Nope.
Can they all tase me once?
Nope.
And can I be beanbag?
Nope.
Can I get shot?
Nope.
Can I get stabbed?
Nope.
Damn it. Can I stab?
Lally Singh, Hayes Walker.
Nope.
She didn't say no.
No, but I did.
I didn't.
I just did.
Both their times are nearly up. If somebody wants to start walking them to the front. Red, time's headed back in the cell block. Come on.
Why ain't no one dressed up for Halloween?
I'm not a big dresser up.
I'm my airplane captain.
I can see that. Jay, do you want to take them out through the front? Yeah. Okay. You have to go in yourself for just a small bit until it becomes day.
Okay.
Okay, back at yourself on me.
Could you take it off my wrist?
Yes, I can take it off your wrist. There you go. So they're cleared out of the pool room. We'll have to keep Red in his cell.
All the new recruits are DNA swabbed.
And I am not.
I mean, no, I don't have a swab right
I've got an extra swab.
now. You got a swab? We can get you swabbed. I can go do it right now.
Sure, why not?
There you go.
All right, mouth open. Ah.
You're lucky another cannon of level.
Yeah, I've already had that experience. All right.
What, trying to DNA swab one of them?
No, just being eaten. All right, I'm gonna go put this in.
Go and find that gentleman's names out for me, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What's the two people's names here?
I'm not sure of his name. I believe he's.
And Austin.
I think he's the one that's got time up, but he wanted to finish his game before.
Oh, okay. Oh.
No, that's Austin King and Maya.
Okay. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Stretch.
His name is Connor Burnside, and I believe he's in here for selling drugs.
His time is up. Bella? Do you want to take Connor and take him out through the front and show Ian here how we take them out if we're around?
Yep, I can.
Okay.
7137 plus 195, 76 to Bolingbrook.
10-4, copy at 1731. Okay. Opening the yard, 1731. Yard's open. Yeah, just leave it open, Bella. Yard's open. Okay, my dear. Come up to the front. We can move you into this pool room. Okay, I'm going to put you in cuffs. Okay, I'm going to uncuff you.
Congratulations, Deputy Warden. You are officially DNA swabbed.
10-4. There you go. Let me take it off.
Yes, please.
There you go. Hello, Austin.
Yep.
Are
Hey,
you?
mine wants to go change. There
Your
wouldn't
time's
be a
up, my
reason you
dear.
can't, right?
Really? It
You
says
can
I
go
have.
and get changed.
It has. I have 11 more months. It says.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you have 10. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was in
let
here
me
for
see if I can
90
get...
months.
Good golly. What did you do?
I was a little fight or flight thing that could have been a lot less, you know, in hindsight.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what they were pulling me over for, but I had a AK and a Glock 18C on me, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go and find someone in the yard? Perhaps look for somebody with these black pants. And ask them whether they can... When you get down to 5 months, they can start taking you out.
Sure. Yeah, you said, with these...
With the
these?
kind of similar black pants style I've got. They might have dress pants, they might have leggings like I do.
Okay.
Hello, my dear. Can you hear me? I have my blow up globe. My blow up globe. My blow up globe. Herd Island. Where is Herd? What is Herd Island? Herd Island. Herd Island and McDonald Islands. They are a external territory. Mostly barbaric islands. They are uninhabited. Uninhabited. Okay. South Sandwich Islands. Who wants to go to the South Sandwich Islands? How the fudge is he in there? They are barren. I meant barren. How many people are in the South Sandwich Islands?
Seven 713-23.
Very small, non-permanent population resides on South Georgia.
Your head count.
3 cell block.
Mine's me.
An interesting place. Very pretty. 1 and cell 14. Red in pool room and Austin here.
Alrighty.
Austin.
776 to Bolingbrook.
Austin.
Anyway, so one of us will escort you out.
Yeah.
Austin.
Oh,
Yep.
maybe leave it
You're
at
good to
40.
start heading out.
Alright, thank you.
Who's sending us?
Bobby, do you want to take Austin out?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, time's up, huh?
Well, 5 more months, but they said I can.
So I'm looking at these islands on the south, near the Antarctica. So, like, really south, you have Herd Islands. Then you have Kerguelen Islands, Isle St. Paul, Isle Amsterdam. And I have... Like, why have I got a globe and I'm looking at it? Because this is for my schoolwork. And I need globes. Because we're going to basically go around the world and mention where different religions are celebrated. And they can see it on a globe. And they can bat it around and they can boop it around and they're not going to break anything. Perfect. Except my recruits are going to break themselves. What is the most southern settlement in the world? Oh, Yusha. Where is Yusha? Who was that just popped in?
We're gonna be sending one up for 25 months. Just a moment.
10-4.
690-741, 10-8.
Argentina. Where is it? Give me a Wikipedia. Oh, that's the Wikipedia. That's why I can't see.
Got you.
Show me on a globe where it is.
So yeah, if you can't find an inmate, chances are they're in the north yard on a rooftop.
All right.
That sounds about right. There's Argentina, so it must be
lose, what,
right
10
at that
an hour?
tip.
I think
Hello.
I think I made a mistake.
What did you make a mistake?
I think I put myself in jail.
Do you think you did? You're not on any radio. Think Radio 5.
10-9?
Okay. Is anyone in the cell block?
10-4.
Yes, I see you.
I believe we have a slight issue.
Did you jail our recruit?
Yes.
Negative.
She's in for 25.
Did you unjail her? Please tell me she's unjailed.
Entering cell block now.
No, she's not.
Oh, hi.
Yes, she seems to be serving a 25-month sentence, right?
Alrighty. Think about jail time. Okay. Okay, good. Come on.
And then.
I wasn't expecting that outcome from that transport.
Good golly.
Me and Maya are in the surgeon room in medical. She needs to use the barber.
Windows are fucked up. Okay.
Are we going VPD?
Let's start heading on out. Recruits, we normally have time. Second shift meeting we go to, or a meeting after each storm. That's held at VPD.
Sounds good. The nanny's gonna block the buzz.
10-9.
I just said 690's pulling out the buzz.
10-4. I head out through the cafeteria. Thank you, Reds. Thank you for your service.
317, same traffic.
006, tell Maya she's gonna have to do it after storm. Oh, 317-006.
Whose Vic is that in the motor pool? Who left a Vic in the motor pool?
Who brought up the 95s?
It was Crest.
Get away, Crest! Back it up and come this way.
Come on.
A family trip.
Then where am I in this family?
Can you not get in?
No, where am I in this family?
You're like the aunt that gives us alcohol when we're young.
Okay, What? No, that's definitely not me.
That's 100% Ellie.
Alright. You're like the aunt that goes to give you a kiss.
Why am I the creepy aunt?
No, I'm not saying you're creepy. You're like the overly affectionate aunt.
Not overly, just affectionate. Karen.
I'm not
Firm
saying
but
overly affectionate's a bad thing. Oh, we need gas.
Firm but fair.
Oh, we do need gas. That will be an after storm
make it.
video.
Yeah.
After storm video? After storm trip.
Video.
A montage of us
I
getting
need
gas.
Coffee.
Alright, Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my head for a minute.
How does one go in their head?
Daydreaming, Craig.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Fall into the center of the aisle.
Alright, so your eyeballs just roll back and you look inside your body, God.
Like that episode of SpongeBob where he looked in and saw Plankton piloting his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the whole fleet needs just a restock. Just a full-on... Needs to be restocked. Needs to be refueled, restocked.
Oh, there's Mendoza.
Yep.
Him and his Crayola car.
That was a rather ugly livery on that thing.
Oh, it looks like someone poured oil on Crayola all over it.
Yeah.
Crayoil.
You know what? We gotta patent it.
Crayola. Why is that already a thing?
Actually, you know what? It might be. What's oh shit, I forgot what they call that shit. Hydro dipping is essentially what that is.
Send it for DOC.
I assume you guys aren't doing pickups at the moment, so I'll be sending one up locally then.
10-4, thank you.
Hello, floating car.
Thank you for the follow, Tino. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, so is everybody here PD recruits? I'm guessing the new recruits?
No,
they're all DOC.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
More
that's why
people,
I
I love
did
it.
More recruits for Bobby to get involved in training.
Yeah.
It's going well.
I'm always down to help out if needed.
He has a surroundings of senior correctional officers looking up at him with big eyes going, "Let me help. Let me help."
Also, to those in the
recruits,
car, hello, I'm one of the instructors for bike certs. If you need a bike cert, let me know.
I already failed my
Yeah,
bike
I
cert.
do. I very much do.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail mine too. That's why I should.
I ain't never getting a bike cert.
Alright, you need to sell your Hexter then immediately if you're not going to be riding a bike, sir.
No.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Yeah. The time to beat is 120. I got 124.
What, on the speed or the agility?
Agility.
I can show you some tricks.
No, that's fine. I'll just not have a bike cert.
Nice turn, local.
Thanks.
Not everyone has to have every cert.
Yeah, I don't need a bike.
I just want canine and I'm good. Maybe riot too, actually, whenever it becomes a thing.
We're waiting on funding.
Alright, I'm gonna pump my own money. You dumbass local.
Good lord.
Well, if you want to,
Just
you...
driving. God damn.
I thought you called the local a dumbass when you were on the wrong side of the road.
You know what? I
You
don't
can
care
build-
if you ever break your elbow.
You can bill yourself,
Oh.
Craig, if you want to. From the
Okay.
DOC fund. Vivian will have a fit, but...
Okay, Vivian loves me, kind of.
Okay. You both okay?
Yeah.
No, no, carry me.
Yeah. Because she was daydreaming.
Ah.
That's too low before.
You go to the third floor, recruits.
Floor 3.
Yep.
I'm saying that's what Jane.
Bryce, do you need a wipe?
Another one?
Yeah.
We need another one.
Yes, you need another one.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it better?
Yes.
Going black.
Oh, good.
I have a free parachute. Just don't want to use it and jump off the roof.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Luca, don't tempt me with a good time, alright? I'm here to have fun.
Not a guilt.
Oh my god, the octopus.
Hello.
This quite honestly looks like a rave with
Hell
everyone's
yeah.
flashlights like dancing around. Wait, where's my flashlight? Did you ever give it back? Oh, wait, where the fuck did he go?
Wait, what happens if you do octopus with flashlight?
There's a trooper.
Then you do what I'm doing.
Are you seeing things, Luca?
I am.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit. My eyes.
PD dance party. Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
Everybody in the back getting litty. Everybody in the back getting litty.
My hands up, playing my song.
Butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah.
Oh shit. Back to the nightclubs we go.
They're not even glowing.
I know, because they're fake ones. I can't afford real ones. Please come to Berkshire, buy my murder meal toys.
That looks like a chew toy. Did you take Archer's chew toy?
I'll shove this up your bum, alright?
Oh no! Sir, I do not
may like
consent.
it.
Oh, okay, I'll only do it if you consent, okay? You feel like just big hot dogs.
I consent.
Okay, alright, not you, lad. Alright.
In America, I don't know.
What? What did you say?
I don't know. I just got a notification. What is the most luxurious train ride in America? I don't know. I'm not gonna click on it.
The Hogwarts Express.
In America! That's in Europe!
Same thing.
Oh my goodness. Do you not know your Harry Potter lore?
Europe did
invade America, so... Oh.
This is
Yeah,
America. Won't get you slipping up. Won't get you slipping
We
up.
technically branched off of.
Yeah,
technically
Combined
branched
Money was
off Europe,
okay.
technically, so.
It just Europe too. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean, I was gonna say something. I don't want to be an asshole.
I won't say it, you won't.
All right, Europe, but more stupid. Is what America is.
Yeah. Americans, more like stupid Americans.
America.
Yeah. Best state in America?
Brother.
Hawaii.
Why Hawaii?
Because it's a vibe. Hawaii's a vibe.
Fair enough.
Tell me you don't want to go to an island. Go to the beach.
Sorry.
I'd go to
Sorry.
An island, I would go to a United States territory in the I'd sand all day, every day.
Oh, now it's just quiet and awkward. Someone say something.
Doobadi doopo pa-da-pa. Doobada-da-pa-da-pa, doobadi-da-pa-da-pa.
Jesus Catman.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I'm so sorry. Just for a miss. Hey, we need songs. We need...
Thank you for the follow, Dizzy Thomas. We are still waiting for the server to restart. I'm going to go and have a drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself some coffee. And I got a drink there.